Click the multi-stream. Alright. Probably should have done invitations before I loaded it. That's alright. Okay. Let's type in the announcement thingies. Boosh. And booshed. Alright, internet gods. I need your help. Let my stream be stable. I could be praying to the internet gods or my proctologist. Could go either way, huh? Because nobody's listening. Alright, what am I going to do first? Judas! What's going on, buddy? What time is it there for you right now? Your time zone always boggles me. That's right, I gotta save. Stupid gold. I put my sound back on. That's what's missing. Abdullahi, how are you, mate? Farm Geek. I figured that's what you meant by sip. Either that or it was like a drinking game. I had no idea we were playing. Alright. Play some games. How you folks doing tonight? Or day. You know, depending on where you are, I guess. Protect the kidnapped children. Grinding away at 6:30 right now. 2 hours behind me? Is that it? It must be more, because you're at like 3 a.m. when we were doing the 6 a.m. records. And you were coming to the live streams. I don't know. Yes, it does, but only on this server, Abdullahi. So, I hope I'm saying that right, by the way. Yeah, so it will carry across, but only on this server. So it doesn't look like at this stage, admittedly we don't know for sure, that data will cross over to different servers. So if the server that you're on right now, and the Canadian one, and you're happy with that ping dialing in wherever you're from, yep, no problems at all. But if you are wanting to go regionalized, whether it be Europe, America, whatever, yeah, you'll have to, I probably wouldn't drop cash if that was the case, because it will stay where it is. Neuromancer, what's going on, buddy? Welcome to the Alliance. LFC Avenger, what's going on, buddy? I'm going not too bad. Hectic at work, but it's good to get some game time in before I fall asleep. Tropico Doc, aka Creative Name, what's going on, champ? No worries at all, Neuromancer. A friend of Wolverthor is a friend of ours. But only have iOS. I'm only on iOS as well, man. Have you got a PC? Kangaroos must be asleep already? You racist. They never sleep. Well, they kind of sleep, but mainly during the day. A little bit at night. Dusk is when they're the most active. That's where you need to watch out for roos on the road. What squad level am I on now? Good question, actually, because I'm going to hit that wall, right? Ooh, 51. What do I need to be? 55. Ew. Yeah, buddy. Blue stacks. Terrible pests? Yeah, they're kind of dicks. Nah, they're alright. They eat grass, not a lot of it. But they're a hassle of, you know, driving if you're not watching what you're doing, especially out on country roads. But that could be said about a lot of animals in Australia. I've had more near traffic accidents because of snakes than I did kangaroos when I was back in Oz. Depends on the day. That's the joys of being an Australian. You never know. It would be cool if you could use Stranger's Portal thing. That actually would be really cool if they had like a Hearthstone mechanic like WoW, but you just did the sling ring. That'd be sick, dude. What do you reckon, Frasky? Is it going to be enough? I have a feeling that I'm probably underleveled versus where you were. Because I'll hit, what, 95 most likely through the quests. But then I'm going to hit a pretty hard, yeah. Pretty hard wall with that squad, I think. I'll have to wait and see. Noosh. That's a good tip there by Hebrew Hammer. If only he'd followed himself and play the fucking game, huh? What's going on, buddy? Why are you not playing this yet? You're the one that was the most hyped of it, of all of us. And yet here we are in, like, what is it now? Day 4? Is it day 4 of launch? Well, Canadian launch. The softest of launches. What do they call it? 10 ply? It's pretty 10 ply there, bud. Oh, you got it? What'd you roll? Did you go strange? He's pretty good. There's a boss nearby. I do like Cap's durability. I don't love the grind of just sitting there get punched in the face for not much damage. Then again, it's been a while since I've had a power spike too, so I'll probably just struggling for gear. Bang bang. Oh man. What are you doing, bro? I will say this though, the way that they group things up in this particular zone is just disastrous if you leave it on auto. Such a process to get it if you don't have a PC. I mean, how many games is that the issue though? Can't be the hardest of gamers and be a Mac boy. That's not how it works. Not unless you're a wizard of splitting the old HDD. He is pretty tanky. It's only when like the spawn rates don't go well because he takes so long to kill them. If you kill a bunch of them and then he kind of draws the next ones across a little bit, it just gets a bit nuts. Man, so many people talking about the strategy of just leaving it on auto all night and then coming back to farm. I don't realize how people are doing that. Like the bag space is crazy low. You have to spend a bunch of crystals to upgrade it, and you're gonna hit that inside an hour. All right, where's the next? Who's next? How's everyone's, if you're from that part of the world, 4th of July weekend? Plus you can't really do quests? Yeah, it'll do like one, and they're just going to stand there and just smash stuff. That's a boss, so we don't want to go near that for now. Open the cell door. How's 100 Frasgy? You enjoying it? Is it Frasgy or is it was a deliberate mistype for Fragsy? My instinct does it keep calling you Fragsy. That's why you can love it. No, Neuromancer. They're not doing it for the XP, man. They're doing it for the crafting mats. Better have farmed and lost than never have farmed at all. Have you farmed at all? What level are you? What level is the hammer? Bye. Yeah, bag space. That's the issue, right? Yeah, I mean, if you've got like, I don't know, 300 room or something, then sure. Yeah, this is the kind of situation that gets Cap dead on auto. Oh, I've got a helper. And they have to spend money on the crystals, yeah. I mean, you can kind of grind them, but that's only for now. I don't think it's going to last long. So, what we realized over the last couple of days is that just about everything in this game has a ladder, especially PvP. So some people walked away with like 1,600 crystals if they're in the top 50 for PvP, for war, etc. I'll bring back. I will say that this later level grind feels a heck of a lot like WoW. Like, we might as well just be in Duratar right now. Killing Stone Tusk Boars. Oh, there's Fraz game. Not really sure what to do. Because, yeah, what is the endgame? It's basically just, what? Get your raids and everything done each day, and then there's no real kind of open world stuff. It's just PvP. As far as I can tell. Ultimus Prime, what's going on, buddy? I'm looking forward to the Maestro quest. I've heard he's pretty hard. Bit of Zug Zug. More work indeed. Aren't we all just peons in 2021? Let's try an ult. I'll tell you what, man. Cap's ult is a mixed bag in the war PvP. If you can do it when animations are going bananas and no one sees it coming, dude, I get so many like weird snipes of like 4 or 5 kills in one hit. But if someone does see it coming, they have about a year to interrupt you. It's crazy. So I can see it being beneficial while people don't really know how to go up against Cap, because there's so few Caps in PvP, it seems. But yeah. V1, how you doing? Hebrew said there is raids, but you can only do a certain amount of those per day. They're basically more challenging versions of some of the bosses you faced in the campaign. You're either going to be adding new zones, new tunes, so forth. So I don't think we're going to see much of that sort of stuff until probably, let's say they do release in September. I don't think you'll see much of that until, man, let's say November, December. Just because this is always the curse of beta, right? Is that you run out of content and then they global release, and then they still don't release anything new, because for the rest of the world, it's all new, right? So you need to give a period of time to allow those people to get close to the end game, and then you release content. So, who knows? Maybe they change it. Hope she'll probably heal. I will say that I do love this variant of Cat, where I can throw out a heal every now and again. It's not a big heal. It's like 20% of health, but the amount of times it saved my ass out in the world on boss fights or in PvP. Operations too, actually. And blitzes, because there's no healing on some of those. Are you already at 100 V1? Losing my touch. 87. Nice. What squad are you at? I hear that's probably the only thing that's going to keep me from getting to 100 tonight. Boosh. Ah, sweet, we got it. How I like the gameplay of this versus Avengers. This is significantly better overall than Avengers. I would say that the storyline was obviously a lot more cohesive and comprehensive and like very well done in Avengers the game on console PC, but this just already has much more stuff to do. Like, it already feels like there is an end game and it's worth grinding, and it doesn't feel terrible, and you actually get rewarded for playing with other people as well. Not like the game that should not be mentioned. Alright, do some shield throws, because I need to... That was an unfortunate snapback animation. Put me right back to where I was. Okay, come here. Alright. At work 2 more hours, then back to grinding. Nice, think you'll get it today, V1. Smash, smash. Yeah, my DPS feels low. I wonder if, how did you guys feel during this, Frasgy? Did it feel really grindy to you, or were you just like hammering it glass cannon style? Dude, speaking of glass cannons, I'm about to eat it here. 11 seconds. That's all I need to live. 11 seconds. Alright, heals out. There we go. Just in time. Now we'll unnecessarily face tank because riskies. Maybe tomorrow it's 8 p.m. where you are? Ah, you get time. Why would you fight that? Goddamn Autobots. Let's put on order to get to where we're going. Wait, was there a... That's around the outside. I am kind of glad that collectibles you only have to get on the first run through. Like, you don't have to do it for your ult. That's pretty cool. If you turn off VPN heal pots, it's a bold claim because I'm not on a VPN now because I live in Canada. Feels like it'd be a bad thing though, in some ways, like having the threshold reduced down that level. Well, Hebrew Man, you have no idea how many of the characters we were like saying, hey man, wouldn't it be cool if they had this in the Avengers game, in this game. I like it. Some of the versions, it's like, okay, Rhodey. Dragging her out of her funk. What's my power now? Like 280 or something. Building a weapon and take down Maestro. That sounds like a great plan. What kind of weapon would you use? Some kind of gamma-induced burrito?
See ya.
Warning shot, how are you? How's the alliance coming along? It's okay, we're at level 2 now. It's mainly casual people from our community that we've gamed with for a while, so a lot of them are around sort of the 30 to 50 type mark. But yeah, it's going right. We're just holding one spot open at the moment for our 24th member, and then it's going to be the grind to get another 4 slots after that. You ask how to like my burgers? I mean, look at the size of me, bro. Obviously frequent. And with extra cheese. I actually did that when I was in Paris. My girlfriend was not impressed. I said, we have to go to McDonald's and I have to order a Royale with cheese. She's like, why? I said, first of all, the fact you don't understand that reference means you're dead to me. And that's why I didn't marry that one. Oh, with what do I like on a burger? I mean, yeah, bacon always makes it better. Ketchup mustard as a combo is pretty good if it's like a beef burger. If it's a chicken burger, I'm not as hot on that combo. Do you know what? I think it's been like 3 years since I've done content. I don't think anyone's actually asked me how I like my burgers, considering my name. You would think that'd come up before. Well played, Neuromancer. It's like, do people even ask you about your, like, psychic day job as some kind of mental telepathist physician? I can assume from the name, maybe? You can rename me Captain Obvious. No, man, I like it. I recognize the term Neuromancer, but I think it's been done in a few places. But which book are you referencing? Do I think chicken burgers are real burgers? Absolutely. There are all sorts of burgers, mate. If you haven't had a veal schnitzel burger, have you ever lived? Oh, it's actually called Neuromancer. I swear Neuromancer's been in, like, RPG settings before, too, in games. Chicken burger is kind of bullshit? Get out of here, bro. How is it not a real burger? What would you call it? I think that Americans especially have this too wide a catch-all for sandwiches. What we call sandwiches is generally bound in some sort of bread. I'll give you, like, Subway at a stretch. But calling a burger a sandwich, I don't understand. 20 is the max size for alliances at the moment. You, sir, are incorrect. My alliance is 24. Oh, explain yourself. Now, what happens V1 is that as you level it up, it opens up more slots for people to join, my friend. So, I believe the cap is 50, but I could be wrong. I've only seen screenshots. Gives his work set off all the cyberpunk? You reckon he's the guy? Yeah, no, as you level it up. Prince Yoshi, how are you, bro? You still playing playing with Macaque? That stands for Marvel Contest of Champions, by the way. Yeah, you got 4 more people you can invite, my friend. Better hit up that Discord. What's been happening, Yoshi? It's been a minute. Warning shot, these foes look like parademons. Dude, I was only thinking something similar this afternoon. It seems like so many games have like the insecty things inspired heavily by what's that world? Genosha? Genosha? It's Genosha, right? In Star Wars, the insect planet where Obi-Wan has to fight the big dudes. Neuromancer, thanks for the follow. Where it's all on the pole in bondage. It's like, hey, I'm gonna do a flippy flippy. And then does a flippy flippy and like stabs a praying mantis in the face. I mean, I could write the like somewhere around the back of DVDs. What up? Lol Macaque. You never played with Macaque before? Bro, everyone's played with Macaque. Macaque is great fun. Again, Marvel Contest of Champions. MCOC. Wait, why did that not... Ah, there you go. Genosha, I thought so. Yoshi dropped MSF. Looking into Future Revolution. It's good times, man. Yeah, I mean, it's early days, right? But you can tell the roadmap for what they've got here is a lot more comprehensive than a lot of I've seen. And there is kind of that whole Genshin thing that there is a money pit if you want to fall into it. But most of what it saves you is time. Like everything else, it seems like you can farm it in the long run. The downside of that is if you are going to go free to play, you have to be willing to eat a lot of whale dick along the way. Like PvP in this is so fucking broken if someone has a lot of gear. Like there was a guy today that no shit, he's level 100, has plenty of gear. Actually a nice guy. So he absolutely flogged us. Like ended up with, I think, 3,000 points compared to all of us who had like 50. But in the second time we matched him, there was only 3 of us that logged in. So he did us a favor and he just ran around in circles. Even just him running around in circles, right? Not trying to attack us, not defending, not popping shields, no nothing. And us going balls to the wall with DPS. It still took us on average about 4 minutes to kill him every time, right? He basically threw the match for his team because they were all relying on him to carry it. And he just went, do you know what, man? I've fed so many people my taint today. I'm going to give these guys a break. And I respect that about that guy. His name was, I think it's Sir Beats a Lot, which, great name. So shout out to you, Sir Beats a Lot, for being a Krakenly gentleman. You don't see that kind of behavior from the Krakens often. V1 still at the MSF trap. Oh no. Prince of Peace, how are ya? Is it Prince of Peace or Prince of Peace? Tells me how to explain it. Frasgy, forgot I was queued for a blitz. All of a sudden my phone was starting to make funny noises. Culture, any idea how much of a time sink this game is? On a daily basis? At Endgame, it could be a reasonable amount. I guess it depends on the power scaling, but... And I guess how much you want to do. Because you can do... like just the basic blitzes, you know, get that done and then log off. You got your spec ops, they don't take very long, unless there's a level 100 version, who knows. Then what else is there to do? I mean, PvP is probably the biggest time sink. Then there's the raids. Raids you can refresh for money if you want to, an additional 3 times. So, I mean, it could be a couple hours a day if you wanted it to be. But again, at the moment, there's no real reason to do it. That will change, though. You can kind of tell the pieces that they've got coming at some point. But I think it's a great framework. I think it's like many MMOs that, like, you can play it casually and you can hit the end game. You can see all the content. But if you want to master it and get all the extra 1% loots and, You know, you want to get the insane, you know, Thor armor for Cat with Mjolnir, and yes, I want it. Yeah, you can do all those things. Is your account on your iPad? You already follow me on the iPhone? Oh, thanks, buddy. Prince Yoshi, that's insane. Saw through thumbnails from Seaton. Sounds like he went full Kraken. Bro, I think he was first 100 on the server. If he wasn't, I think it was a guy named Krieger or Kyger or something. But those guys are making everyone's life hell in PvP. Because not only are they all like level 100, but they're grouping together in wars. So yeah, I'm avoiding PvP until I hit max level and get a bit of gear behind me, because it's not fun when it's that one-sided, you know. But they must be loving it though, because they're just grinding all the rewards out for the weekly challenges. But I will say, and he's not guilty of this, Seaton, but like, if you're a whale, don't gloat about how amazing you are with like 20-to-1 ratios when you literally fucking bought it. Do you know what I mean? Like, just acknowledge it. The only advantage I have was born in a credit card, Steve. Hi guy, am I going full cracker when the game's globally released? Hi guy, I've spent a couple $100. Most of it's still sitting on a gift card ready for when I hit level 100, because there's a nifty little pack I want to get my hand on. What I did buy in this game is, you know how most new mobile games, when they come out, they've got like a one-time buy, like AFK Arena, where it's like when you hit level 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, you get a one-time crazy bonus. I bought all those packs yesterday. As far as full Kraken, I don't know that I see the need to. Maybe for new characters and sick costumes, yeah. Holy shit, Celasta. Dude, thank you so much for giving all those gift subs. That is incredibly appreciated, man. You didn't have to do that. I really appreciate that you did, but thank you, man. Prince of Peace, Pitfall Monty, thanks for the follows, guys. But yeah, I mean, Shalasta, you win this stream, dude. Thank you so much. It has been a minute since we hung out, man. How are you? Bang, 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 bang. The funny thing is, because you did so many gifts, the alert noises in my ear are going to go off for like 10 minutes. You're actually testing alert noises I didn't know I'd set up yet. So thank you very much, dude. I feel like for that many gift subs, I should like go and inflate the hot tub. Or what's the new thing? It's like fucking licking things and looking into the camera. I mean, I could do that. Wouldn't it be funny if like of all the people to get banned for the hot tub, the ASMR licking meta, that it was this guy? I would love to make the news as the poster child for fat schlubby guy gets done while Amaranth makes millions. Hilarious. Ah, yeah, more missions. Shit. Shalasta doing well. Glad to see you back streaming content. Yeah, man, trying to make a dent. It's hard to find, more importantly, justify time. But the little one's down a little bit crook at the moment, so we've got the monitor on, and yeah, hoping she's all right. It's not COVID, that's the great news. But any respiratory infection at the moment, you go, she's got the black lung, paw. But yeah, how are you doing, Shalasta? What's new in your world, dude? Go to Tony's workshop? Oh, I go to Tony's workshop. Tony's workshop sounds like a place you go to get like a Honda Civic from 2001, like really specced out with like a 6 spoiler, maybe some rims. Definitely an oversized sub. Do you guys remember getting head decks for your cars when that was still a thing and they weren't just built in? Or am I that fucking old now? Did anyone do that? Take like a really shit car that you had in like college or university or even high school and then put just unbelievably unnecessary speakers in it? Because I did. That was nearly worth more than my car was. Still don't travel for work. Got drawn back into the game that shall not be named on my stream. Oh, brother, you can talk about it. But yeah, it's been interesting watching the journey of that game, and just remarkably, while new features come in and you know, new characters and whatnot, that so little changes. Like the treadmill gets worse. It's yeah, it's phenomenal. The mistakes though, like how Decimal Point Jeff, he must be like what, CEO, president, overlord of that company now with the amount of fuck ups that they have, bro. Losing my touch.
Let's try something new.
LC Avenger got a car for $2,000. Put in $500 worth of sound system. Hell yes, son. Now we're talking. Do people even do this anymore? Like buy head decks and woofers, and they're like, oh man, how am I gonna screw an amp underneath my seat? There used to be entire like shows and conventions dedicated to this kind of idiocy. We used to go to with my mate's one, whose bass hit so hard that if you breathe at the wrong moment, it could literally knock the breath out of you, right? And then you play like ridiculous shit. Actually, the thing he used to play the most was, do you remember the song from the original Blade movie that had the blood rave scene? That song in his car, man, Jesus Christ. I think could like trigger Parkinson's disease. Shyster, it totally isn't worth it, just like the Alliance leaders. Oh, shit. Shots fired. Oh, man. On Hive Hunter. I appreciate the invite, my man, but I don't know you. Stranger danger. Admittedly, he was probably just trying to help me out here. But you don't have to group up to get shared kills. All he's going to do is tag him. And let's face it, with the DPS I'm putting out right now, he has about an hour to tag them. LC, I got like 4 tickets for noise violations and my parents made me get rid of it. Holy shit. Were you one of the guys that took the muffler off as well? But I don't think I remember signing up for this. Yes, cancel. What do you mean I can't cancel? I want to cancel. Wait, what group? Dude, this cheeky prick put us in the war. Oh, what a son of a bitch. How do I get out of this? Why would you do that? And more importantly, why did I get accepted? I clicked the wrong button, obviously. The easy, how man. V1, have I played any other characters other than Cap? Only limited. So I've got Spidey sitting around the late 20s. I've got Star-Lord at about 15, 16. I've got, I think it's Captain Marvel at around 5. And then Black Widow, I think, around the same. Just pretty much just did the intro with those two. But I have a feeling I'm going to pop onto one of those alternate characters tonight because I don't think I'm going to have the squad level to be able to ride all the way to 100. That might be a tomorrow stream. The Chew takes his pants off at 100 stream. Make sure to log off for that one. Oddie, what's going on, buddy? Dude, we're seeing so many names of people. I fucking left this queue. Oh, you know what's happening. People want to watch me eat a dick on stream. All right. Let me get my goggling face on. Now, let's see. Have we got... All right, so it's never good when I see this Strin Flies guy. Every time I've been in this guy's group, he goes AFK. All right, we got progress there. That's good. The amount of, like, blitzes I've gone into, where that guy's there and just standing still, nuts. All right, do the spinny spinny. Okay, the fact that I'm not dead yet... No, there it is. Okay. Not moving, why? Oh, fucking auto's on. Alright, someone's gonna see me in a minute, and then I die. Okay, let's go beat this thing up, huh? I was gonna say, how am I not dead? And did I actually steal 2 of those? Alright, I'll take it. Look at these guys. They're gonna get the easiest kill ever. What the fuck did that come from? Goddamn Snopes. Well, this is a pretty pathetic start from yours truly. Let's see if we can do something. Alright, Doctor Strange. Let's see if we can make your day worse. Alright, we did. We got 50 points off that guy. Alright, spin to win. Get invincible frames. Get out. Is that pretty much all there, guys? I cannot see what's going on right now. Yeah, we're overwhelmed with numbers there. So let's just hit and fail. I got a kill off that? Lol. That's right, I said lol. I'm that guy now. Alright, this is the sniping dude that killed me. So let's put him on the Chewie's gonna murder him at some point list. I thought it was one of their guys. Alright, where is he? Alright, let's go in. Let's do a spin. And let's bail. Now, I know this seems like really bitch behavior. And it's because it is. But, okay, this is the sniper guy again. So we need to hit frame so he can't snipe me. Alright. He is getting lots of kills with whatever spec he is running right now. Where is he? Cal. He's going to sit back and just basically hunt the Frenches with that sniper ability. It works pretty well. I'm not going to lie. But then I can't really talk either. I'm doing hit and run guerrilla style as well. So can I really be mad? I think the answer is no. Oh, God. Someone was trying to belt me then. Alright, there's a lot of their dudes coming out right now. And someone's hit me with the CC. I'm not going to try and... Okay, there's Cal. I saw his name. He's going to have a yellow thing above him soon. To signify that he has a lot of points. So I got you. Get the heal. Gonna get sniped. Gotta run away. You're like 400 points, which is not a lot, but it's a lot for me. So I need to like not die if I can help it. So that Cal guy is just railing people from afar. I need health. Like, I think I'm dead. There he is. Yeah, I'm dead from the snipe. Saw it coming last minute. He just stealths behind, does the snipe, hits the stealth, gets out. It's a good plan. Really good guerrilla tactics. Alright, there he is though. That's not him, but I'll take your stuff. Alright, looking for the yellow nameplate. He's going to be at the back. Oh, that killed him? Okay. Alright, I need a little bit more health, and I think I can do this. Here we go, let's try. Alright, ready for stupidity? Here we go. Ah, he CC'd me at the last minute. Not worth it. Yeah, that's the one thing I hate about Cap's ult. Like, it's insane if you can get it off, but it gives them like an hour to cancel it. Like, they have so much time to override that ability. It's nuts. Man, so many dudes. So you want to be able to like just get in their face and tank his Cap, but you just can't. There's old mate sniper. Oh no, it's our guy. We've got an old mate sniper. I'll take it. Oh, I think I stole his kill though. That was kind of a bitch move. This is the Omega PvP. Yeah, I need to bail. Yeah, this is the 10v10 deathmatch insanity Bukaki party. That dude just fly up here. It's a bold play, son. Speaking of, I nearly got sniped again. Is that guy chasing me? This one is. Yeah, this Cal guy has a ton of points. Where is he? He's at the back. I haven't got the health to get on him, though. What is he? 95. So he can't be too unkillable. He's just got a lot of dudes to hide behind. That's the problem. So we kind of have to go through his buddies. Oh, that's him, but yeah. Just too much DPS with that snipe. Can't even close on the guy. Fucking melee dudes, huh? But yeah, Widow Snipe, I've heard it can be pretty aces in this mode. But see, our team's just like standing all in one spot. Makes it so easy for their AoE guys. There's Cal again. Kind of want just like one kill on the guy. Do you know what I mean? Come on, buddy. Oh god, come on. I know your mate's gonna kill me, but I want you. Come here! This is so the wrong play. Just so we're clear. This is not the strategy to win. It is the strategy to be petty and get a kill. I didn't get the closing shot, but I feel like I made that happen. I'm gonna take credit regardless. Oh, I'm gonna eat shit here though. Oh god.
Something isn't right.
Alright, you come here, you rat bastard, you. This guy's pretty tanky for a strange. There you go. Is that Cal again? Let's see if we can make him do something dumb. How has he got so much survivability? He's like the same level as us. Maybe Krakened? I don't understand. He's a widow, so he should be squish. Unless we're dealing with wild cards. Either way, it's not looking good for me. Level 100 is the max cap, yeah, dude. Vash has started. I'd love to see this Cal spec. There's no way he's like got that much survivability. Like he's got more survivability than I do. I'm a tank. Okay, that guy is like behind frames. So yeah, PvP can feel real good or real shit. I'm avoiding it hard at the moment for exactly things like that. Just dudes you can't touch. I mean, we got him killed once, but yeah. What are you gonna do, eh? Yeah, the only thing I can think of is that if he was really like max framing it to get like the most out of every dodge and just keeping that invincibility up. I don't think Widow has like that lower cooldown though. So yeah, who knows, man. Either way, got our ass kicked. That's how it goes. How is your leveling going, Vash? Oh, I was going to say, you're almost 100. I was going to say, sick, man. We can start doing shit together. Yeah, I had one of the weekend days. I was supposed to go out, Vash, have a big family day, but we got a fucking leak in the house downstairs. So I had to wait all day for a plumber to come. So it just became me just running autos all day. V1, so you can actually collectively queue, which kind of sucks. Because there are a few of the Krakens doing it, where you get the full 100 guys who have like wailed out and got some decent shit from RNG as well. All running around us as a massive gank squad. So it does happen. Fortunately, it's not every match, but every match at the moment does feel like it's dominated by a level 100 or a high 90s that wailed a bit. But yeah, 100 seems to be the magic number where it just goes bananas. But I mean, I'm not going to lie. As soon as I hit 100, there's a pack that I'm going to get which has a piece of 6-star gear in it. Mainly because I'm curious as to how much your stats spike. Faith the Boss is going through the story, the best way to level. That is actually a very good question, and I'm glad you asked it. So, when you go through, see how we have green quests here and we have purple quests. There's also yellow quests, which are ones that you just sort of run across, like they're just random in areas. Well, they're not that random. But, ultimately... come here. What you want to do is the green quests early on give you unbelievably no XP. It's almost to the point that if you didn't have to do it to complete everything, you would skip them. Until you get to a realm called Midgardia. When you get to Midgardia, the XP is actually very, very worth it for the side quests. So it's completely up to you. If you just want to enjoy it, you want to like do everything, then yeah, just do all the green quests because you're there anyway. It takes a shitload of time. But for example, the other day I spent about 2 hours doing just the green side quest to complete an area, and I got 2 levels. Then that put me back to only having the main quest left in that area, and we got, I think it was 3 levels in like 12 minutes. So there is a massive difference. But after Midgardia, it's different, as I said. It does have a lot more XP. You been auto-leveling ults? How many ults you got? The good news for you, Vash, is doing it that way, man, is you're not going to hit any of these fucking squad walls. Where literally you have to stop doing content because you didn't get high enough, bruh. Didn't buy enough of those sweet, sweet packs. How did that not kill everyone? There does seem to be a sweet spot with Cap's ult, by the way. Just to point out the weaknesses of my own main character. If you stand right on top of Cap when he's ulting, it doesn't hit you. So you're going to stand in the eye of the storm, apparently. I don't know if it's supposed to do that, but all day I've been noticing it. Just hit your first squad wall, it's only 1 level. That's pretty good. I think the worst one I saw was about 3. But I just went and played on Star-Lord for a bit. It was all good. that you want, any packs worth buying. It depends on what you want to do. So for me, I wanted to get as much of that currency as I could. So I bought the packs that gave you the one-time bonuses. So every time you hit level 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, you get a shit ton of crystals and some badges. And then I bought the same thing for the squad levels, just because it looked like pretty good value. Admittedly, you don't get it all in one hit. It kind of stages out over your gaming, right? So it's like the gift that keeps on giving, is what I'm getting at. Muggins with the Prime sub. Thank you very much, man. Much appreciated. I just had to cancel my Amazon Prime sub, as a matter of fact, Muggins, because, yeah, they've locked me out of my account. They're telling me the security information that's my information is incorrect, and therefore, I can't have an Amazon account anymore. So figure that out. Vash, green quests are good for coin, not great for XP. At where you're at the moment, Vash, that's true, but that will change. Like, they do become pretty good XP in a little while.
Something isn't right.
But yeah, early on, 100%. But yeah, the cash is a good point, because the cash is an extreme bottleneck later on. Like, I was so poor before, I ran out of all the things. Alright, let's try and... Oh no, I was gonna say, oh, I missed all of them because I overshot with the sprint. Damn you, lag! Damn you! Baith, I don't see too many Star-Lords around. Must be a hard character to play. So, I spent a little bit of time with him, only to like level 15, mate. But he felt really good. Like, he actually felt like he did a fair bit of DPS. I don't know what it is, but I have seen quite a few people discussing at the moment that later on he seems a little bit underpowered. Because there's a belief that one of his abilities might be bugged and not functioning properly. I don't know what it is. I'm not a Star-Lord main, but I've definitely seen that discussion in the community today. I think his abilities are rad as fuck. He looks really, really good in my eyes, and was probably going to be the next character I look at. I kind of want to go with the characters that no one's playing. You know what I mean? So Strange is absolutely everywhere. Storm is absolutely everywhere. Who else? Seen quite a few Iron Mans. Not as many as I thought we would get, to be honest. But, yeah. But definitely, I think the least common I see is Captain Marvel, Captain America, and I thought Black Widow, but it seems like a lot of the people that wailed out really hard were Widow. Because while I didn't see many while I was leveling, or maybe that was the point, maybe they're all too sneaky. Hey? They were standing so still, they were invisible. Vash, I like the idea of Captain Marvel. Her abilities look really good. She seems like she's a really good PvE character. But the downside is PvP, apparently most of her animations are really, really long for her big hitters. But I kind of like Cap's playstyle in PvP. There's a couple of abilities I want to change when I'm properly doing PvP. Which is, you run him as a guard breaker. So even on people that are really overpowered versus you, you can still stun the shit out of them. I like it. And it makes sense with the lore too, right? You get this angry, roided up dude who had little man syndrome for the first 30 years of his life, running at you with a shield made out of a foreign metal, and just beats the Christ out of you to the point where you flinch. Makes sense to me, man. Now that you're back, you can prime sub me. Well, thank you very much, man. I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best. Gonna try and break it up during the week. Do some of this, maybe some My Hero Academia streams. We'll see what the people want, man. See what the people want. 94 King, what's going on, bud? How are you now? CM got a crazy single target DD that just wrecks a 52. Yeah, man. Like I said, she looks good. Let's do this quest. Stop hitting me. Oh, that's why he's hitting me. It's one of the... Right, okay. Actually, let's make this farm go faster. Let's use a pot. We've got a bunch of these mid-range. I'm sure it's a waste, but... Like, my patience just doesn't exist. How are you enjoying the game so far, Muggins? Couple of days in, now in the Legendary Alliance. Got our first 100. Now I have to keep up. Make sure we got a few of us to run stuff with him. Felipe. No. I'm not touching buttons this time. It's a trap.
Gotta keep fighting. Something isn't right. Losing touch.
Boom. I just want to get to 100, bro. I understand you want a PvP. I get ya. But I just want my hundy. There'll be time for PvP later. Man, I don't know if anyone's seen the Deadpool costume that he wears in the arena, but dude, I really want Deadpool with that costume now. It is awesome. The thing I've seen like similar to that sort of vibe was in a comic store not that long ago where they had like this reimagining of Marvel characters as samurai, and the Wolverine one, dude, oh man, it was really good. Wait, isn't Black Widow in like 3 days? My god. I saw one of the trailers the other day and they're like, Marvel is back, baby. It wasn't actually Duke Nukem, but like that was the vibe, right? Gonna see it opening night? Bro, jelly. We worked it out not long ago on the podcast. The last movie that I saw in the cinemas before my kid was born and like, you know, the world imploding was the Lion King remake with my wife. V1, plenty of rumors, but the dev team themselves have said that it's going to be quite a while before we see a new character. There's a few people that keep saying December, and those people's opinions I normally trust. So if you want to believe a rumor, that'll be the one I believe, but it's also based on absolutely zero. Other than the fact it gives me a faint tingling on the undercarriage of my left testicle. That's all I got to go on. I don't know what to tell you. Iceman, thank you very much for the follow. Do you know, when I hear Iceman, I should think of, what's his name from the X-Men? You know, Iceman. But I don't. All I hear is Arnold Schwarzenegger from Batman and Robin. Wanna take your heart and watch it freeze in my hands. Classic. Classic. Just call you Venus? Venus or Venus? I imagine it's Venus. I mean, it's the same amount of syllables, right? V1, Venus. Vines. What? I will say my emulator's been doing weird shit. Yeah, today the performance issues have been up there a little bit, but then again, it is our fault. Like, they're like, hey, Canadians, come play this game, man. And the rest of the world jumped on them like they were Piper Perry sitting on a couch. And yeah, the servers was the aftermath of that today. Get to the chopper, come on. 94 head against Kingtron. Kingtron was before I started spending money, so I didn't have too many problems with him. The key with most of the bosses, to be honest, 94 is, I mean, I can only say this from a cap perspective, but there seems to be a commonality is, like, watch my screen right now, right? When I dive like this, see how it says invincible? There's like a second above you where you have a very brief period of invincibility. That means that if you time it right, and obviously depending on where in the world you're playing from, you can utilize that, but you don't actually have to get right out of animations. You just have to time it perfectly to stay on the animations, right? So the main thing is about trying to figure out which of the boss's cooldowns you can eat and which of the boss's cooldowns that you have to dodge like that. Yeah. So running positions as well. So generally characters where they have like a shooting ability that you can literally just run around in circles. But again, it is much easier for me to do that on cap. Some characters can fly weirdly around certain animations as well. It's just about like taking advantage of your character's mobilization ability. For cap, the sprint's awesome. Obviously the invincible frame, I'm pretty sure carries across to everyone. No worries, Venus. But he wasn't too bad. You are coming up on a boss that definitely, as a free-to-play player, cost me quite a few of attempts and about a day's worth of farming to get there. Oh, 100%. But you might get to him and one-shot it. That's like, there's a boss in Midgardia that I had a lot of trouble with. I won't say who it is because it's a main character. And then everyone's saying, oh man, that's nothing. Wait till you see this guy, this big ice dude. And he was actually alright. It takes like half hour to kill him, but as Cat, like, it's not that bad. It just takes a while. So yeah. But yeah, King Tron was one of my favorite sort of bosses that they sort of took up. Like, they just didn't go into the exact same standard boss fights. I do love the mechanics, man. Like, it's pretty impressive that they've got more boss fight mechanics to get out of than the entirety of the Avengers game. And that game's been out for over a year. Now, you could say that's a testament to Netmarble. You could say that is how much of a dump that Crystal Dynamics took on their own chest. You know, you be the judge. But yeah, this is hitting a lot of the right notes for me, man. I think they've done a really great job. Like, I'm playing it on an emulator and it feels okay. But yeah. How is my potential builds? It's okay. It's not too massive. I literally just did everything on the first floor first, just for affordability. I'm stacking defense at the moment because I'm going towards a very specific stream of abilities that basically use my defense as attack. So I wouldn't necessarily build like I am because I don't know if this gamble pays off yet. But sure. Easy. Playing on the phone's been great. See, that's the thing. I think this would actually look and feel better on the phone. Like, the emulator's a little bit clunky. The controls are a bit... The main thing I think would be much better on there than the emulator is flying. Like, I'm actually a little bit gun-shy to try the flying characters because the moving up and down... I definitely don't know how to bind that properly because every time I try it, it feels real jank. But yeah. Nams, yeah, midday Chew stream, another 1 AM meeting again. Not today, buddy. Today I had a little bit more free time tonight. Well, I say free time, like I've still got so much paperwork that I didn't get to today. It's just the curse of my current job, man. I'm falling a bit behind, to tell you the truth. Tomorrow's gonna have to be a big achievement day, that is for sure. We'll see if I get it all done. Okay, iPhone user, have to wait till global launch. Yeah, me too, man. To play it on phone, I'll have to do the same. But I do wish that this was a beta on iPhone, though. I'm not gonna lie, man. Like, it's so much easier to be Canadian in Apple than it is on this. Kaz, hi, man. Says I'm awesome. Dude, thank you very much. Can't wait to see more of my gameplay. I really appreciate that, man. I'm just sorry that we're going to see from here on out, get disappointed with that kind of expectation. But I appreciate the thoughts, my man. Look up Half Send on YouTube. He's posted a few keyboard binding vids. Oh, that's a good idea. Again, it's kind of like I'll cross that bridge when I come to it. Most of the characters I want to play, they're not flying anyway, so we'll see. And then Spidey's this whole hybrid dude, right? Because he does the swinging, where you do a double jump and then you, like, his sprint's kind of bad. It just kind of, he just dives like a flying headbutt. Can I get this quest or nah?
How may I assist you?
Yeah, I thought I had too many quests. Stupid yellow quest. Half Send. I should write that down somewhere. Secretary, document this. Oh my god. Yeah, the camera's been real jank today. I think there is a couple of lag spikes from time to time. It could be my internet connection. I don't know. I think either way I will blame Canada. Will it post on the Discord? That'd be great, thanks, dude. Yeah, cheers. Because I know there's a few of the guys that were complaining about the verticality earlier in the week. So I'm sure that will make them very happy. Oh, follow-up quest. Oh, Canada. Where are you going, dude? What is this fucking auto-pathing doing tonight? It's actually been working pretty good. At the moment, it's deciding to show you guys jank that it's just really not reflective of how the gameplay experience has been. Maybe it's just overloaded the servers. Oh, how are you now? Oh, not who I thought it was going to be. Is that supposed to be a dead Gladiator Stark? Oh, okay. Noticed the suit. Prince of Peace bought a Samsung tablet to play and can't make purchases. Kept saying error, try about everything to make a PayPal account. Google Play card, what's the deal? Okay, I have become an accidental expert in this. So let me give you some bad advice. So let me ask you this question. Where are you really, Prince of Peace? Because we know it's not Canada. Time to fess up. Where are you really? Yeah, nuclear, it can be a little bit more complex than that. It just depends. So, because I was exactly the same as this gentleman, that for the first couple of days I couldn't make a single purchase. And depending on which region he is, I might have a fix. Okay, so South Florida, it absolutely should work. So if it doesn't, what you want to do is go into the LD player and go in and clear the cache of everything from the Google account right through to the LD player itself. Just wipe any incidental memory that there might be in there. Log in with the Canadian VPN to get into the account. And then as soon as the game loads, like once you've picked your character and you go in the screen, take the VPN away. And then after that, you should be able to make purchases. Now, if you're like me, however, it didn't accept the foreign credit card as payment. And that happened to a few people I know as well. It'll only take a Canadian credit card. But things like Google Play cards and PayPal, it will accept if you are North American or Canadian. So, yeah. Vash, it will kick you out, but if you immediately log back in, it will let you back in on Sex Panther frequency. Send Raven with a rating party of 14. Thank you very much, buddy. How are you? Are you playing the Future Revolutions? Are you playing? You playing, dude? 21 Silver Doom. Passing Wind. I know these names. How are you guys? Girls? Commander James. What's going on, pal? I swear to God, I keep clicking on this same chest over and over. Haven't it raided me for a while? I've not been raidable. I've been an impenetrable fortress that cannot be raided. But slowly trying to get back, man. Like, I think it's gonna be pretty hard to do like proper content, but streaming's okay for now because I can just kind of jump in and do it on nights where it works. I want to commit to a schedule, but just life, man. I can't plan what I'm gonna do like 3 weeks from now. Every time I do, man, there's just something that happens work-wise, or coronavirus, or training with like New Zealand. It's crazy, dude. Hakai with the Obi-Wan quotes. Vienna, so from Finland, didn't have any problem on the first purchase, wasn't going to do the second one. So yeah, I snuck through one credit card purchase on my account where I live right now, which is Canada. And yeah, after that it wouldn't let me do it. So I actually have to do more convoluted than that. I have to be the most irritating podcast partner in the world. That to my fellow co-hosts on the Alternate Reality podcast, which you should definitely download, guys, is I have to ask them, I have to give them money to their PayPal, and then they log in on my definitely real Canadian account, and they put money on it through a card there. So, yeah, it's not ideal. San, glad to see you back on. Trying to figure out when to stream this, because I can't do it in the mornings. Can you do it when you get home? Or is that because you want to keep your MSF stuff, you mean? Passing Wind, we're the ones in the future? Yeah, I kind of am in the middle, future man. Because Australia's... I'm kind of in the middle now, because Australia is still around 6 hours in front of me. And then, yeah, and my head office is 8 hours ahead of me. Then there's you guys who are living in the past. But yeah, no, I'm not as Future Man as the real Aussies, but it's kind of perfect because a lot of games drop in Future Man time, but Australians are asleep when it happens because it's like, you know, 1, 2, 3 a.m. But for me here, I've been 6 hours behind. My Australian accounts get me all sorts of weird Future Man stuff. It's awesome. Unless they do localized midnight releases, in which case... Too many companies figuring out VPNs, man. Ruining it. I do love that mobile companies are one of the few that are just like, alright, you naughty boys, definitely don't be outside of Canada. And we're like, okay. And they know we're going to do it. And they let us do it anyway. Because they want our money. Right now, Commander James, it is 9:33 p.m. in the evening, and it is a cool 39 degrees Celsius. Jesus Christ. It is so hot this year, dudes. It has hit over 50 degrees 3 times already in my country this year, and it's nowhere near the middle of summer. It makes my face and incredibly salty genital region very sad. What are those quests up there? Ew. I actually nearly ran out today. Oh, new medkits. Sweet. Chu, can you tell us your journey of how I got to the Middle East? Yeah. So I got this camel, right? No. So when I was 26 years old, and I decided I was going to start the incredibly long journey of growing up and wanted to get a real job, I started doing a lot of interviews after I graduated university, eventually, after dicking around and traveling when I should have been, you know, studying. So I went on all these interviews, global financial crisis hit, and everyone was saying, look, we love you, man. You seem like you're charismatic. You seem like you can, you know, sell some stuff. I was like, well, thank you. So does that mean I got the job? And they went, no, we don't have any graduate positions, and you don't have experience. So I had like 16, 17 interviews like that. And then I got really lucky that this company decided that because of how cheap I was willing to work for them, that at 26 years old, they put me on as a sales representative at a medical device company. And I worked in Australia until I became a senior rep, then a state manager, and then that was going pretty well. And then they said, hey, we're kind of sick of you. You've got to stop all the inappropriate shit. We're going to send you to the desert halfway across the world so you don't have to put up with your bullshit anymore. I went, yeah, that's fair. And then, yeah, about 5 years ago, I ended up coming here. So, yeah, I've been living in Dubai ever since. And look, to be honest, in most ways, it's a pretty rad place. Like, the summers definitely get old. Like, I know people go, oh, you're just complaining about the summer sunshine. No, fuck off, eat a dick. It is insane how hot it gets here. Like, for most of the summer, while the sun is even remotely close to up, it is not less than 40 degrees Celsius. Which for you guys is like, what? 10 million gigawatts? What unit of measurement do you guys use in the States? Nems, did I say I got a camel? Yeah. Random fact, more camels in Australia than in the world. I know there's a lot, but I didn't know it was... Is that true? I do know this. In Australia, you can actually, during certain periods of the year, get bounties for killing camels. And some dudes figured out a while back now, because we heard this story when we were at a pub drinking out in the middle of Australia when I was 25, that... yeah, what they do is they hire helicopters and they go out with sniper rifles and GoPros and they drop camels from the air and then basically show the footage to the park rangers and they go, yeah, here's your money. So yeah, they'll go out and instead of like trekking through the desert in the middle of Australia, dropping these camels because they're identified as pests. Because I think a lot of them are left over from the Americans bringing them over as pack animals in the middle of World War II when they were protecting Darwin Forest. Commander, 50 Celsius is 122 Fahrenheit. So yeah, Kuwait, which is one of the countries that I look after, this week they hit the hottest day of any country in the world this year. They've gotten hotter before at 53 degrees Celsius. The first year that I moved over here, that country hit 60 degrees Celsius. 6-0. Jacob Allerton, how are you? Which VPN to download? Whichever one you like the pricing and the servicing of. Most of them offer free trials. So if you go and check a few out. You'll probably be surprised that you could see which one works best. Hakai, I would never go out in summers. There is a reason, Hakai, that I am as fat as I am. If you go back to the very start of when I first moved to Dubai and started doing content, I was nowhere near the weight that I am now. For exactly that reason. Is that all you do in the summertime is basically stay indoors. And then when the weather is good enough to go out, all you do is eat and drink because you want to go outside and enjoy the beautiful weather. The weather in the UAE, I will say, is beautiful. It is stunningly nice. From October till late February. It's gorgeous, man. If you haven't got a chance to check it out, do it while I'm here. Come over, give me an excuse to have beers. So I can say to my wife, look, I have to. They're friends of alternate reality. Like, what are you going to do? It's public relations work, man. Jacob, I use ExpressVPN personally. I feel like with how many people I've told that to recently, I should be sponsored, dude. Uh, 94 King uses NordVPN. Nord I've heard nothing but good things about too, yeah. PIA, you can pay in crypto. Nice. How is the crypto sphincter treating you? I cannot do this crypto thing. I don't know how you guys have the balls of steel. Like, I would be the definition of paper hands with crypto, man. Like, it must be nerve-wracking just like checking your account on the daily. Pops, how expensive it is to fly from Germany to Dubai. So, man, look, right now, flights are insanely cheap for a lot of destinations, including the UAE, because they're really trying to appeal to tourists. The other thing as well that's happening this year, do you guys remember in Iron Man 2 when they had the World Expo? Do you remember that? The Stark World Expo, whatever it was? Well, a version of that is... Why are people keep inviting me to this? There is a real life version of this, and it's hosted in Dubai this year. It was supposed to be last year, but, you know, Rona. So yeah, the World Expo, where they're going to be putting on all sorts of insane entertainment, is going to be from October this year until... It's 6 months, right? So do the maths. April? About £300? Dude, that's not bad. I'll tell you what, I'll save you some money. I'll come pick you up from the airport. You're not like a sexual predator or anything, are you? Because that would be a bummer. Obviously, I'm joking. I've seen you in chat for a while, Pops. I'm not implying anything. Or am I? See, you had to post a photo of like a creepy bearded guy when I said, are you a sexual predator? That's not helping the case. Speaking of, man, Cosby, huh? How the fuck did that guy get out? Actually, let's not talk about it. I'm sure that's like bannable now or something on this thing. I think what I'm trying to say is be respectful and ask for consent, guys. That's the message of the day. Oh my god. I need sleep. I have a feeling it's going to be a pretty sleepless night for my wife and I tonight. You know how there's like certain sounds that could wake you up from like 1,000 miles away? And I didn't have it until my kid was born, man, but I swear to God, that kid changes breathing frequency. I mean like one breath out of pattern. I could hear her from 3 houses away. It's ridiculous, some of the senses to turn on when you become a dad, man. And like the ability to do dad jokes, like it's like Spider-Man getting your superpowers. Like just out of nowhere, just boom, your DNA changes. All of a sudden you're making knock-knock jokes. Pretty rad, dude. Oh shit, that's the wrong screen there. So what do you think, guys? How good is Black Widow going to be? Which movie is it going to be comparable to, you think? Neuromancer, you forgot if I like meat pies? I love meat pies, man. I've been able to find... I was going to say I haven't found a good one since I got here, but there's actually one great fish and chips place near here. Shout out to Bob's Fish and Chips, who do a pretty good damn British-style meat pie. A little bit different to the Australian style, but still pretty damn good. That's obnoxious considering the fact that we learned how to make meat pies from the British, you know? Nightmare, Nord versus Express. Just go with what works better for you, man. Do a trial on both. then you can figure it out. Figure it out. Give your balls a tug. Jacob, is the game free? If you want it to be. Yeah, you can play it absolutely free of charge. People who do spend money will get to the end faster than you, and there is no end. It's kind of a treadmill that goes round and round, and you just keep on having fun. Yeah, you can absolutely play free to play. This is probably, if you want to play free to play, outside of PvP, everything else is just farmable with time. PvP, you're definitely going to eat some scrote along the way of the whales, 100%. But yeah, if your time is at a premium for you, like it is for me, and you want to just like shortcut things and save hours or days of grinding, it's not bad. Like it's definitely one of the better ones. But you know, most mobile games have predatory mechanics of some sort. Am I right? Well, hello there. Jacob, what's the real release date? We don't actually know for sure yet, my man. On the stores, it says a release date of September 30th. But from what I've heard from people who are smarter than me, they can only put a release date from a pre-announcement a maximum of 3 months ahead of the actual release. So it could be longer than that. It's just that was literally the longest in the future they could put to get the soft launch out there. A lot of soft launches do normally go minimum 8 weeks, but usually 3 to a maximum of 6 months. The ones that go longer tend not to end well. I swear to God that every like 12-month closed beta I've been in or soft launch beta ends up dying if it's that long. Infinite Crisis from DC was a great example many years back now. For those that don't know, we were going to get a DC-themed MOBA. It was rad. I'm really bummed that it didn't happen. I loved it. I spent cash. They gave me all my money back when it was all done. It was a real shame that never got released. And then other ones that, you know, go into like a beta that's basically a release and then they die really early, like Magic, is it called Magic Legends? The ARPG that was supposed to come out around now, but they've just announced that not only are they going to can it, but anyone that bought anything in game, they're going to refund your money. So, yeah, we don't know. It could be sooner. Namsia. Question from a World War II history podcast. What the hell is a boiled lolly? So a boiled lolly is not just an Australian tradition. We actually did bring that over from the British. So, you know, hard-boiled candies, as you guys would call them? Like, they're basically like they almost look like a red crystal, if you will. Like, they're kind of transparent and see-through. It kind of looks like dried, like amber resin or tree sap. Like, that's the kind of look, but like really hard. And you more suck on them. If you bite them, you will like crack a tooth. So boiled lollies, yeah, they literally were just like sugar that they would literally boil, and then as they hardened, they were just really good if you're a soldier because it's like a slow release sugar in your mouth. So it was like having a drip basically of sugar for hours and hours at a time. Like a Jolly Rancher? I thought Jolly Ranchers were kind of like Starbucksy things, where they're like chewy. If you bite one of these, they will like crack a tooth in half, bro. I love boiled lollies, man. Like they're not a kid's candy of our era, but where I grew up was in a place called Ballarat, and there that was the site of the 1800s gold rush in Australia. And like they kept all the old mines and everything intact, and they've made like this ye-olde type town. And we were lucky enough that as kids, we got to go to school there for a week, dressing up as kids from the 1800s. We weren't allowed to use pens. We had to use fountain and quill. You know, you got like a hoop and a stick and all this stuff. And, you know, I literally nearly got suspended from school because on that trip, I hung from the underside of a horse carriage as it rolled through town, right? It was just shit that you can't do, right? It was really fun. So, yeah, but one of the big things obviously was the hard-boiled lollies at that place, which is called Sovereign Hill, is definitely worth the price of admission. You know, this is before they gave soldiers actual drugs? Yeah. Prince, feel like throwing in the towel. I'm buying a Google Play card at the store. If that don't work, it'll give up. I tell you what, if it doesn't work for you, Prince, hit me up on Discord with a PM. I can't promise a speedy reply because I'm a shit human being, but I will help you through this because I've had the same problems as you. The good news for you is you can go places where you can buy physical cards. For me, trying to do it, got my Amazon account banned because they flagged. Apparently, there's a thing where people use Google Gift Play cards to like launder money on the internet. So the first time that you buy a Google Play card, it happened to 4 of us now. Through Amazon, it automatically flags your account and closes you out. You have to call them and say, yes, it was me. And then they do a full investigation to make sure you're not, like, I don't know, in the Amazon Mafia or whatever the hell is going on. So yeah, but we can get it to work for you, dude. Nams, yeah, appreciate the answer. The podcast, we're talking about the Kokoda Trail. So here's the thing, and this is a bold claim as a guy that weighs as much as I do, and like cardiovascular is like some sort of Arthurian myth story that doesn't really exist. I really do want to do the Kokoda Trail in Papua New Guinea. It's 90 Ks of hell from everything I've heard. And yeah, but just to understand what those guys went through, I think seems like one of those kind of like peak Australia things to have done. There's like minor versions that they do. So like they do competitions and things for charity in Australia where they do like a very hilly rainforesty area for 90 Ks and they'll have a race on who can finish it first. It's madness. You're a man to chew. I can pick it up for you locally and to send you the numbers. I kind of have that system in place, man. It's all good. It has to be from the US. That's the only way we've been able to get it to work. And then, unfortunately, somehow, and I'm still trying to figure out where it is because I've cleared every cache in history and you name it. It still knows that it's me trying to put the money on the account, so it doesn't work. So even though it's my money, my card, my account, I gotta get one of the US boys to do it, even through a VPN. There's some advanced Google fuck wizardry that I do not understand at play. But the good news is my brother Hooch and Piker have been helping me out through this. I've been nothing but a pain in the ass for those two gentlemen. But they are the reason that I can now waste more money on video games again. So, there you go. Don't know if I thank them or slap them. Jacob says, I'd rather play Marvel Future Revolution than Marvel's Avengers. Oh, dude, tell me about it. That has been... The thing is, it would be like the biggest punchline video game-wise of the year, but then Cyberpunk just went, you know what? Hold my beer. It's been, in a lot of ways, like a real indictment of the video game industry this year. It's such a polar opposite spectrum. Like, we got some of the best games we've ever seen in the last couple of years. We've also seen this kind of callousness from some companies about let's finish products that we know aren't fulfilled. We've lied about the production. We've lied about what's going to be in the finished product. And we're going to ask people to pay full retail for it. And when they ask for a refund, we'll ban their accounts and all sorts of insanity, man. It's a weird thing. Master Gilgamesh, thanks for the follow, dude. Thanks for the follow, dude. I don't know why, but that sentence feels like it needs to be said in that voice. I was actually thinking about, tell me if this is a good idea or a dumb idea. I see everyone do like shit that when alerts go off, like it's more fun. It's not just like some little computer noise. Should I do like different voices for like when people do different things? Or is that irritating? I can't tell. I feel like I'm too old as a streamer to be that guy. It feels like that's the young man's game. But I feel like, you know, someone subscribes, rip out like an Optimus Prime, or, you know, if someone donates, we do like I don't know, Golem's Precious or something. You know what I'm saying? Jacob, game looks like it could go make it a console. I would love it to. I'd really like a full PC port first, but yeah, I would be dope. You do you. Well, I mean, it's extra effort as well, Neuromancer. So I mean, my instinct says do nothing because it's easier. But you know, there it is. There you go. Then do nothing. You do nothing, Jon Snow. Pizza Hut, if no Android, use LD Play over BlueStacks. Is BlueStacks performing that badly? It does seem to be, from what everyone's saying, LD works better. This is my first experience with LD, and I will say it's had less crashes than all my time spent with blue stacks with MSF back in the day.
Losing my touch. Gotta keep fighting.
Boosh.
Freedom free.
Love it to come to Xbox. Can you imagine if it came to Game Pass? I mean, it's free anyway, but like, imagine they gave you a full Game Pass, like, I don't know, free shit every month. I don't know. I'm surprised Microsoft hasn't bought more of the mobile companies. Everyone else seems to be going that way. Oh, the audio drops for you? Mine, I can't say that I have noticed, because most of the time if I'm not streaming, I've got the sound turned completely off and I'm listening to, you know, podcasts or porn or, you know, just something to keep the brain ticking over, you know? MMOs were always my favorite thing, to just switch the brain off, grind on muscle memory, listen to something in the background, though. Yeah, Game Pass for free stuff would be pretty cool. That'd be a hell of a partnership. I mean, Microsoft has been big dicking it all year, man. They've made all the right moves. Love a bit of moaning in the background throughout the neighbors. Well, see, depending on the game, like, for example, if you're playing Genshin, it's hard to tell, like, what's in-game and what's, like, alt-tabbed. You know what I'm saying? It's like, is it Genshin or hentai? Which is kind of like asking, is it hentai or hentai, right? Man, people have, like, the weirdest flexes in chat. I made a full 4-star set crafting. When I see comments like that, just out of nowhere, all I can hear is Brick from Anchorman just saying, I ate a big red candle. People are like, that's great, Brick. But, you know, we're talking about the prices of elephants in northern India. It has nothing to do with this. That was too close. 95. I feel like there's a wall coming. I love Lamp. There you go. Another great example.
Farewell.
Do you know what, though, Judas? We missed an opportunity. We should have just ditched the podcast name Alternate Reality for the Alliance and just called it, like, Sex Panther or something. And then we have to, like, achieve a 60% success rate. Because we don't work every time. I like turtles. Oh, yeah, next month. Ninja Turtles game. Get on it, boys. If you're an old school arcade fan. Oh. The nostalgia is real. It would have been good, right? See, someone's making an alliance called Sex Panther right now. We've missed the boat. But they had to spend $500,000 gold making that decision. And I applaud that kind of dedication to a joke. Megatron. Justin Bates. This game? Or the Turtles game I was talking about. Depends on where you came in on the chat. If you want this game, then yeah, man, I'm having good fun with it. I mean, it's very MMO-ish in the sense that, as you can see, like, there's a lot of grinding. It does feel like the grinding is worse, actually, in the last 10 levels. By not even a close amount. It's a lot. But, yeah, it's fun. Mechanics are pretty good. Classes got some diversity. PvP is definitely pay to win in the early days. I'm hoping that as time goes by, there is the ability to kind of level things out with them. They just got there first. But, yeah, all in all, let's turn on the make things die faster button, shall we? Yeah, control's pretty good for a mobile game. I mean, I do wish it was more true ARPG-ish. Oh, there's one of Casino's guys right there. Get out of here! These are my dudes. You see me coming into your house taking on your dudes? Come on, get out of here. To be honest, though, I appreciate the help. Wait, is he a cap as well? Sick. You don't see too many caps in the wild these days. It's an endangered species. Who is it? Should see if I know them. Oh, just like a myth. Like a breath in the wind, he was gone. But I'll always remember him. Random guy from Casino Dojo. I'll always remember. Hi, guy. When global releases, what will it take to join your alliance? Well, let me screen through things I can actually say on Twitch. Just sign up, bro. To be honest, we're not that big a community. You know what I mean? Anyone that's willing to join, like if we have to start a second alliance, I'll make it happen, bro. I just want people to have a good time. We kind of, when we do A&R alliances properly, and I'm the worst for committing to doing this and then not following through, especially MSF, where Darth made us look good, we basically have the philosophy of like, do the best you can, but factoring in real life. So it's basically, yeah, we kind of expect a bit more than average, but we will work around shit to get to that point, right? But yeah, hit us up. I think we've got, we should hit level 3 in a couple of days. So that'll open up 3 or 4 more spots. It's who's. Are you under the assumption that the game will change quite a bit once you hit 100? Haven't seen anyone play once they hit 100, but feels like it's a tutorial up to that point. I mean, most MMOs, that's the way it goes, right? Like, there's other shit that unlocks. There's one part of the game that, to my understanding, either no one or very few people have gotten to, which is Dark Zone PvP. I have no idea what it is. Given the name of it, the only thing I can think of is Division 1 have Dark Zone? Division 2 certainly does. I can't remember Division 1. So we have no idea what that is. That's the only thing that unlocks, not even at level 100, but my understanding is it unlocks at a high squad rank. There's probably a way to find this out, right? Arena, Dark Zone. So you have to have finished basically the last mission. You have to be 99. I swear someone said there was a squad requirement for that. I don't know. That's what I get for listening to other people and not checking myself, eh? So yeah, we don't know. I mean, obviously there's a couple of blitzes and alliances and things that open up later on. Oh shit, I just realized I haven't done the level 90 operations yet. If I hit the squad wall, at least I have that. Weeky Wolf is in the know. He's saying level 55 due to last mission. Do you know anything about that mode, Weeky Wolf? I haven't seen anyone really talk about it other than I can't do it yet because reasons X, Y, Z. I plan to be very active, so we're willing to join you, have me? Yeah, man, look, I can't promise you get in today because I have a few people on promise. I've got one Aussie fella that's a friend of... oh, he's an acquaintance of mine. Like, I see him online. He seems like a really nice dude. But acquaintance of Wolverthor. So I'm going to get him in. Wolverthor's in with us now, which is cool. We go way back to the MSF days. He's good people. But yeah, definitely for the next 4. I don't think we've got 4 committed to coming in yet. And there's a couple of people that... are sort of changing their mind about what they want to do. So I have no doubt we'll have spaces in the next 7 days, my dude. Just join the Discord. So discord.me/ANR for Alter Nerd Reality. And you'll find there. I also hear that Alter Nerd Reality is a pretty great podcast, and people should listen to it. Yeah, just get on there anyway so you can see when we got spots opening up, my dude. Just go down to the... Marvel Future Evolution tab. If you can't for some reason get in there, just tag me or I'll tag the guy who actually makes that server work. Because yeah, they made changes that I do not understand. Are we girls saying it's cool? What are you doing there? What are you doing in your Dark Zone, dude? Just like put stuff in there? You can stab your friends in the back to steal the loot, so don't trust randoms. Never know when a Black Widow will pop up out of nowhere and kill you. Yeah, so it's basically the Dark Zone from Division 2. Not even changing the name is pretty sketch. Hilarious. Well, there you go. Or in the Discord to drop a message. Yeah, man. Jacob, how to record gameplay with tags or no tags? What do you mean, buddy? What do you mean by tags or no tags? What kind of tags? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, Nick. We should have the next level, which will open up 4 spots in the next 7 days. And then, yeah, we're checking activity as well, because there's a lot of people that think they've got time to play. And it's not that bad. All we're really asking is they get the weeklies done and the daily donation. That's it. That's all you can really do for the Alliance at the moment. Wiki, is there anything else that opens up to level alliances faster later? It's just that and whaling, right? Like, literally buying stuff is the only other way to level faster, is my understanding. We should definitely, like, get on this guy's kills. It's a game. Didn't you ask me the same question a couple of days ago, my man? With YouTube, it doesn't really make that much of a difference to tags or no tags. Oh, I do need to do that more, actually. I just saw in the chat someone saying go to save your big badges from lower levels. You want the good stuff? Well, congrats, I found it. Ah, it's generic crap. You liar. Mentiroso. We will. If everyone donates 100k level 2 in a weekish and get 4 more spots, that helps out with donate. Yeah, that's where we're at now. Should have our last spot filled today, I think. But yeah, if he bails, then we got a couple lined up. Lil Jazam, why would he lie and say it's the good stuff? It's generic crap. Because every universe has these scalping bastards. Do you know what? What would have been hilarious is if we went into that guy's inventory and he had a PlayStation 5 and a GTX 3090. If they did that for the lols, Jesus Christ, I would buy $100 worth of equipment. Sorry, $100 worth of thingos. Jacob, you are asking the wrong guy, my friend. If you are thinking that asking me is going to get you success on YouTube, you'd be mistaken because I don't have success on YouTube. I am about as casual and as worse of an example as I could think of, my friend. I talk to guys like Casino or Mobile Gamer or Valley or Reminex, all the guys that have figured it all out and got, you know, many views, and they're doing it full time. I have a full-time job, a kid, and I would love to do something like this full time, but you know, I haven't figured it out either, my man. I haven't figured it out either. How is Saka? Yeah, it's kind of like desolate wastelandy. There's different parts of it, but it's okay. It's nothing to write home about. I mean, there's definitely some cool like cameos and some cool versions of some of your favorite characters. Dude, I'm crunching through med packs. Things are just eating me right now. Then again, I'm making zero effort to dodge or mitigate in any way. There you go. They're seating in the boys in there, trying to get people in for the level 100 raids. What's my favorite zone so far? Ooh, good question. Probably either Sakar or Midgardia. Oh, and actually, no, I take it back. Vibe-wise, I love the Hydra world. I thought that was pretty cool. Like an alternate universe where Hydra was in power. So, that was pretty rad. Not so much the boss fights. The boss fights are probably the coolest and the most challenging in Midgardia for sure. I haven't finished here yet though. I know there's one big meaty boy that we still have to beat in here, but we'll see how we go when we get to him. Looks like America, but dark. Yeah, man. Let's move over here and then pop an alt. Save some time. I will say, yeah, the generic like kill quests get a lot more old as you get up to this part of the game, because like everything takes like 20 hits to kill. It's and you gotta, instead of killing like 4 or 5 like you did at the start of the game, it's like 30 of this one and 20 of this one and one big dude that's got a shield, so he's gonna take even longer, which is the way it goes, man. Yeah, Hydra Web was pretty cool. I liked it. Yo, half send. Hey, someone's referencing that guy that you guys are talking about as being the Bluetooth, the Bluetooth master, the BlueStacks master. It's so funny because of Hebrew Hammer in our podcast. Every time I see LD like being referenced, all I can think of is Little Dicky. instead of whatever LD play stands for. Far from casual, your cap looks like Ant-Man. Yeah, buddy. He's awesome. Except for his shield. His shield is different, but rad. It's vintage.
Losing my touch. Gotta keep fighting.
Feels like this level 95 has gone on for some time.
Gotta keep fighting.
Maybe pop some more unnecessary buffs so we can make this go a bit faster. Yeah, the fact we're not like breaking this up with any other events is going to make it feel like a bit drag. But I just want to see how close we can get just through the quest before I hit a squad wall. What was it? Was it 50? I can probably have a quick look while it's on auto. 50. Oh, 52. We might get close without having to do alt stuff. Probably a level or so, maybe. We'll see. Whereabouts are you at the moment, far from casual? How far through? Getting close? Cap's gonna be my main. He's gonna be my first main. I have a habit of doing this that like, I'll max a character and go, love this one, it's great, love it. I might level up like another ult at some stage, and then the next one becomes a main until I've got all the Pokemons and then bounce between. Am I just farming levels? I am at the moment just because I'm trying to get to the end. And then I got a couple of daily events I still need to do. I haven't done the raids yet either. I was kind of hoping to get it to 100, see where my gear score is at, and maybe try and sneak into an extreme run just to see how close I am or how far I am from that. But that might be a struggle because this far through the day, most of the level 100 guys are probably finished. I mean, Seaton and the guys are doing theirs now, so that rules out 4 guys already. And there's probably, I don't know, 100 people that might have 100 at the moment? I don't know. I actually have no idea. The Desert Devourer. Sounds ominous. Neuromancer waiting for the targets to appear is annoying, trying to max them all. So I haven't even started doing that farm, man, for exactly that reason, that I'm not ready for that grind yet. Oh, there's someone I know in this area. Who is that? Is there MILFs in my area? Oh, I logged off. Disappointment. Fraz, you need the difficulty below before the next one opens in raids. I've done one of each raid so far. How many difficulty tiers is there? Just the 2, right? Normal and extreme? Just like my taste in pornography. Yeah, it's just normal and extreme, right? Big Chief playing Star-Lord right now is 48. How's he feeling at 48? I've heard he feels pretty good on the damage, but a bit on the squish. Oh, is ultimate above? So is it normal, ultimate, and then extreme? Or is it normal, extreme, and then ultimate? Ultimate feels like, by description, it should be the highest. Normal, extreme, ultimate. There you go. So no one's done ultimate yet, right? I just am curious about where the scaling comes from. Like, I know that there's like 6-star things out there, but the scaling must be crazy if you get a 6-star. And this is why I've got 90 bucks sitting on a Google Play card right now, ready for level 100, because apparently there is a pack that will give you a level 6 costume piece. So we can figure this out for ourselves and understand exactly how much that final tier of the scaling is. We will see. Big Chief 1, thanks for the follow, man. And I think I missed this one, but if you are still here, Eddie Exodus, thanks for the follow as well, dude. Thanks for the follows, dude. Just give me 1 sec. I wonder who the next hero will be. I mean, I'm still holding out hope that it's Wolverine. But I have a feeling, based on where the story goes, it's probably going to be Thor. what I'm kind of hoping, I don't know what the relationship is at the moment between like Marvel and Netmarble. Actually, there's probably a lot of Future Fight guys around. I don't know if there's any in the chat right now, but did they used to do like movie and show tie-ins? Because that'd be pretty cool. Like every time a new Disney Plus show comes out or a movie, that like that's kind of the character. You play Future Fight? Did they do movie tie-ins? Not so fast. Actually, before I do this, this game has a habit of putting side quests nearby that have exactly the same objective as the primary.
It's about time.
So I should get these now so I don't waste my time if they did. Oh, they did do movie tie-ins. Yeah, so we haven't really had a game that does the tie-ins thing at the same time as Disney Plus yet, right? That's probably only just starting to happen now. Collect the cell samples. That's what you want to be doing during COVID. Just going out and messing with unknown DNA. They're just starting to do it now? Oh, that's cool. Nero had the Black Widow tie-in since the movie's Force launch. Oh man, it must have been so hard for the gaming companies who had planned tie-ins, hey. Sage says in 30 minutes you should be level 100. It depends on my squad rank, I think, my dude. But then again, I'm clearing as cap as well. And probably a slightly under-geared cap. So the grinding is, I mean, survivable in the sense that I'm not really dying, but I'm also taking a year to kill anything. I guess they already started that with the endgame uniforms in this game. Yeah, that part I will say is cool because that's one of those things, and I want to stop making comparisons to this game to Marvel Heroes, but I can't help it because the costumes and the different things that you could unlock in that game, they got it right, and you can already see beats of that. Like they're already planning, do you know what gamers really want to do? Buy really cool costumes for their favorite characters. And they are right. You know, I would much prefer to give a company money for a digital skin so my character can look sick than pay for a fucking loot box. It just feels better. You see a product, you know what you want, you know you like it, you buy it. Right? That's how it should be. And gamers will pay stupid amounts of stuff to do that. Alright, so we go off. When I say underpowered, I'm lying because I did a bit of whaling yesterday. So I'm not too bad, but it still feels real slow. I just have a feeling that Cap's damage scaling is not great. Then, at the same time, I haven't been leveling my skills because I didn't have enough gold. But then I forgot that I did accidentally click on a box where it said, hey man, you run out of gold. Do you want to buy some more gold? And I was like, yeah. Didn't read the cost. Don't recommend doing that. But yeah, I've got like 1 million gold or something now as a result of that mistake. So I probably can level up my abilities to the proper. What's my build at the moment? I'm doing this one for more heals. Yes. This one for more... Actually, am I using it at the moment? Yes, I am. Oh, thanks, baby. Basic attack, definitely want that one. Oh, 5% damage? Oh my goodness. What else we got lurking around here? Enhance your potential. 3 extra inches with just these pills. Yeah. So I'm stacking defense. I don't necessarily recommend you guys do that, but I'm doing that because I'm doing my first tree round to here, where I'm going to spec into this, which, shit, I'm close to be able to do this. I just need 3 of those, huh? So yeah, it converts like up to 10% of my defense into attack. Which means I can stack defensively and still hit like a moderately built shithouse. Oh, the random mill's back again. Who is it? It is... Let's go see. Let's literally abandon what we're supposed to be doing to go chase the shiny thing. It is... Darius! Oh, hey, buddy. Let me just jump in front of him. I'm not going to help him. I'm just going to jump in front of him. Hey, look at me. Look at me. Look at me. So we do the Batman voice. Look at me! Never pays me any attention. Alright. Back to questing. Neuro, I agree. Like, and this is the thing, what you're seeing on the screen right now as well is a bad representation of what this game should look like. Because obviously we're playing on an emulator, I'm playing it stretched out. If I shrink the screen, it probably like will improve the resolution. I might be able to do this and show you. But yeah, man, I'm all about it, dude. It's Auden, how are you, dude? How are you, dude? I don't know why I'm saying dude so much recently. That's what happens when I hang out with too many Americans in one hit, you know what I mean? Ares fight sucks. It depends. I didn't have much trouble against Ares on Cap, because he's kind of alright built for that fight. But yeah, some of the squishy tunes that can't take a single hit, man. Yeah, it's gonna be rough out there for them glass wizards. Yeah, who do you think's the hardest boss fight in the game right now? A lot of people say Lorfy or Lefay, however the fuck you say that. But I don't think he's the hardest. I just think he takes forever. There he is. Alright, that is one group I'll accept. Shall Linus join the party? Wait, this is a trap. See, Frasky, I had trouble on Loki too. I had a lot of trouble in that Loki fight because he has so many undodgeable shit. And as a melee character, it was hard in some areas getting close to him. Oh, Maestro, I haven't got there yet. Spoilers. Oh. Nah, I knew he was fine. You know he's in the game. Well, Faye was the hardest of all. But see, the thing is though, we've only done like those versions of the fights. Bear in mind that all these fights that you're mentioning right now, there's extreme and ultimate versions of these coming up, right? And that will be the poo-poo. Oh wait, this is a boss thingy. Oh, is that why they invited me? Because we're killing this? Fine. I still do actually have to do all of these for my daily. I barely touch these things. Whoa, 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 whoa. Alright, well I need to turn auto off if we're trying to do this. Like, I'm tanky, but I can't eat that. 'Cause I could kill anything for love, but I can't kill her. Boom goes the ultimate. Dodge. That was weird in that like the iframe of that was just perfect enough that you didn't even see the dodge. But now I'm out of dodges, so I have to move back and go to shield for a bit. So this is one thing that I think a few caps might be getting wrong with his survivability. Is, wait, why are you jump punching in there? What is going on? See, from back here, using the attack button, it should be keeping him at range. And just throwing your shields. Because that's what you want to do when your health gets low. Is just literally just like range dance them. You can use the same thing to Gorilla Strike in and out in PvP. But either way, it's hard being a melee boy out here in PvP right now. Especially with Cap. He's got great guard break, but his damage is a bit lower. Big Chief tried doing PvP at 50 with Star-Lord, got smoked. That was probably not a Star-Lord thing. That was just probably level 50 thing. Everyone gets smoked at 50 versus the big boys right now. There's no gating. I kind of wish they did, like putting everyone in brackets of 10 or something. But by letting the 95s or the 100s into that realm is a bit gross. Sorden says, loving Captain Marvel and PvP so far. That's good, man. Chalupa Cabro, what's going on, buddy? You missed those podcasts? Dude, if you like podcasts, you should listen to our alternate reality pod. We do it every single week. I'm taking the month off because I would be super unreliable through work and etc. at the moment. And at time frames and just general mental health, to be honest. It's a weird time. But yeah, I'll be back on the pod in a couple of weeks. But the boys are doing a great job in my absence anyway. Enjoying some time with not having to explain things to the Australian. Omega War's kind of a mess because of it. Yeah, it sure is. Oh god, we're gonna be here for a year killing this. So this is why I don't do it while I'm trying to get to level 100, man. Because honestly, I could get to 100 and then kill these things so much faster. Whereas doing it this way, you're just here for an hour and you get like screw all from them. Watch me pull like a, I don't know, 5-star card after saying that. Jacob, have I played as Iron Man yet? I played for him very briefly. He does seem like fun. He seems like at lower levels he kind of hits not, well, 1 star. Was it worth it? The answer is no.
Something isn't right. Losing my touch.
Alright, let me turn my auto back on. What was it doing? Killing these, probably. 4 more. Pops, how long has it been since I quit MSF? That's actually a good point. So we started the alternate reality pod around a month after I stopped doing MSF with Roy, and that was in August. So it must be a year, at least, I'd say. Man, that costume on Storm is sick. It looks like Logan's outfit, but on a Storm. Now I can't see my missions. God. Later, boys. Yeah, it must be a year, I'd say. Choose Iron Man first. Are you playing this game, Jacob, at the moment? Or are you going to wait till global launch? Oh, shit.
That's it for the moment.
This is irritating that you can't access your quest menu without having to go through the map while you're in a group. I don't think I need to be in this group now. Reinvite me when we're on the same ship, boys. My Unc, how are you? If I said that incorrectly, I apologize, man. I am an idiot Australian with no sense of things that aren't oi or donkey. Not really donkey. I don't know why I said donkey. Should have said something Australian like echidna. Can you please show your stats? I'm not that kind of streamer. God. Yeah, sure. What do you want to see? Huh? You want to see the size of my shield there? Oh, we popped 302. So there's an achievement waiting for me somewhere. And there you go. And yet they only gave me a C because my squad points suck. I don't know how I'm supposed to get it higher. I don't know. What is the audio on my ear doing right now? Must have been where I was standing. Jacob Allerton, don't know how to actually play the game right now for VPN. So I would recommend, if you want to use LD Player, watch a video by a guy called Trevor, who goes under the name Mobile Gamer. Great dude. If you want to use BlueStacks, there's a really great guide that's very easy to follow from a guy called Casino. Khasino. Those are the only 2 main guides I know of right now for that stuff. Oxstar, kia ora, bro. What's going on? Huge 300k. It's funny, I read that differently. I was like, huge, bro. I was like, wow, that's a bit harsh. I mean, fair, but yeah, it's not through skill or talent. It's literally I got bored and used a credit card. So click on the bullseye above. First of all, you are not my real dad, so that you don't tell me what to do. No, that's a good tip, actually. That is 100% my fault for leaving that down on that screen. What about that whole kernel install with LD? A bit concerning? Yeah. I mean, I've got the antivirus looking at it, but, I mean, what are you going to do? It runs so much better. Oh, is there 2 Bruces? Do it. Do it. Good. Give in to your anger. APK pure crashes. Oh, you can use BlueStacks. Like, there's definitely no downside in doing BlueStacks. It does run really smooth, Oddie. Like, I mean, the fact that I can play it and stream it, BlueStacks is a pain in the dick from time to time. It kind of bloats too. There's something about BlueStack that it's definitely bloatware. Like, the longer you run it, the more it just soaks up. Oh, nice move, Valkyrie. Play of the day. Get that on a highlight reel. My uncle, we don't right now, but we should be up to level 3 in a week or so, and that'll open up another 4 spots. So just join the Discord, discord.me/ANR, and head down to the Future Revolution section. We basically do a tag. We always try and keep it in our community first, and then we'll look for external. So yeah, we like to look after our own. It means that we won't progress as quickly as like the big Krakeny alliances, but we tend to have 3 or 4 of us that go real hard early. Not Kraken level hard, but like, you know, hard for a casual. We got the job done. So yeah, just check it in there, man. Oh, have you done both, Oddie? BlueStacks and LD? Easy. Iron Man is a ton of fun if you like just blowing shit up. Sure. Who doesn't love blowing shit up? I mean, it was just the 4th of July in the US. Is that not just a celebration where they blow shit up? I'm not gonna lie, I am getting a little bit bored of the grind for these last 10 levels. These last like 5 wasn't for you guys. I'm pulling my hair out, dude. We pull off things every day, dude. Oh yeah, good point. Yeah. The American healthcare system. I don't think you guys understand like the beast that you guys have created there too, because other countries have copied and pasted that model, and healthcare is so expensive. We just got quoted like $3 grand for a blood draw at a private hospital today. It's like, are you kidding me? I could stab myself and leak it into a jar for you right now. And you know what that is? Free. I mean, how much are stitches? You know what I mean? Please no one do that. That was a joke. It's good, says Oddie. Makes you enjoy the endgame more. True. Oh, bish. Bye, Felicia. Yeah, Canada's got that universal healthcare, eh? That's what it's all about. You guys get it. Should be a worldwide thing. We shouldn't have a Bezos while people are living in poverty without healthcare, man. I'm not gonna get political, that's as far as it gets, but it feels bad, man. If only we could VPN in for the healthcare, that'd be pretty fantastic. Well, they have like a system where there's like just Canadian people, men and women, just willing to get married so that you can get their healthcare green cards. That'd be a great system. No worries at all, Oddie. Thanks for stopping by, man. Great to have you here. Oh, that's a pretty nice haircut for Hydra Empire hair. I like it. It is very Nazi Germany hair, though. Yeah. But it's a vibe. I was going to say, don't I have a quest here? In the swamp? Okay. Oxter, we don't know for sure. At this stage, it's basically saying that it's September 30th when you look on the stores for iOS or for Google Play. But that's not final or confirmed. So the answer we have is what's listed, but we don't know. Pop said I thought about moving to Germany permanently. Yeah, last time I was in Germany, Pops, and I love it there, by the way. Germany is one of my favorite countries on the planet. The people, the food, the attitude to a hell of a lot of things about humanities is awesome. But I didn't know this. We're on a tour, and the guy was telling us about this, and I Googled it because it sounded bullshit. There is a university, like a very, very high-level university, that if you are accepted anywhere in the world, anyone in the world can apply to this university. They are selective about who they bring in. But if you do go there, it's free. All you have to do is get to Germany. Crazy, man. Are you about the donors? Bro, I'm about the sausages. Oh my god. German sausages, schnitzels. You've done Oktoberfest, I'm assuming, Pops. Have we talked about this before? Did I delete my old Discord server, bro? No, it's all still there. We just don't really use it. Oh, fuck, the beer. Don't even start me on the beer. That beer is by far the greatest on planet Earth. Yeah, not even close. And you know what beer definitely isn't the greatest in the world? Australian beer. Most of it is dog shit. It is getting better now, though, with all the craft beer industry kind of blowing up, but still. US beer game. And I feel like a lot of places, it's the underground places coming up, right? I was cancelled last week because of Rona. My man, it is so good. Oktoberfest is a hell of a lot of fun, man. It's like a temporary theme park where you're allowed to drink excessively. And yeah, it's so good. Someone kicked you out. What did you do? There was only 2 people that could kick you out of that server. Actually, there was 3. So it depends on what you did. I only thought we ever kicked out 2... No, actually, there was about 4 people. Because we had one guy who pissed off Roy, and he kicked him, which I was a little bit mad about, because it was a bit of an overreaction. The other 3 were guys from another alliance that we had beef with that were trying to harass us through our Discord. And then when we deleted them, it was hilarious that they said, we have a right to be here. This is a public Discord. It's like, no, it's not. It was our alliance Discord. So that was pretty funny. Good old video game pettiness between alliances, huh? I didn't know that. A really good guy. I don't know. Do you want me to tell you something like your penis was just too big, we couldn't handle it? Does that feel like we can... good enough reason to document it down in history? I'll let you have it. Go to the gamma tank. Can you imagine if it was actually a gamma tank? Like a giant, like, panther? Right, said Jake. Hello, man. Haven't seen me since MSF? I've been around, kinda not really. I haven't been streaming. Life has been pretty busy, man. Just, yeah, new jobs and Rona. Crazy. It's crazy, man. Alright, do we have all the weapons? I feel like we are pretty close to having all the weapons. Mate, no. So we were trying to contact him for a while, Ock, because we were genuinely worried about him because no one had heard from him. He wasn't answering emails, phones, Discords. We're worried that something happened to him. Maybe something happened to his mum. He just disappeared off the face of the planet like when he just started his new podcast, which is really weird for him on a number of levels. So then he, after about a month of us actually harassing him in person, in real world, like we were ringing his phone because we were literally trying to find out if he was okay. He basically popped online and said, look guys, I've got a fair bit going on at the moment. I'm okay, I'm going through some stuff, but yeah, you could basically just leave me alone for a bit. I'll come back if or when I'm ready. So that was the last communication we had. If someone's to type in the chat, otherwise it's just discord.me/ANR. That's Alpha November Romeo. Shit, we nearly finished that zone. Yeah, that was Roy. Yeah, we haven't spoken for a very long time. I think we spoke a couple times in the month afterward. And then, yeah, then nothing for a while. Then I think it was around December-ish or January we were trying to track him down. Yeah, it was something like that, Pops. If you go to Big Roy's Discord server, which is still up, but it's just kind of empty now, there's the chat in there of when he popped back briefly and did his tag of what was happening. So if you want to hear exactly what he had to say, that's where you'll find it. Bro, Roy was a really good guy. Yeah, man, absolutely. I'm sure he really is still a good guy, but we just don't know what he's up to. So I wish him all the best. I hope he's well. But you don't know. Yeah, if you want to see exactly what it was, Ock, just go to his Discord. I think you have the link there at one stage from the A&R group, but you're about to find him in there. But yeah, he won't respond to DMs or anything like that, he said, so there's no real point of trying. I mean, you're welcome to try, don't get me wrong. No harm in trying. But he did ask us not to, so... God, it's killing so slow. Can't imagine how shit I'm going to be at level 100, dude. And this is like semi-whaling too. Like imagine what this would have felt like if you had like no gear grinded. I guess that if you were free to play though, because you'd be hitting the squad walls, you probably would be going off to farm more stuff. So maybe you'd have better shit when you get to this point. I genuinely don't know. No, we killed everything we need to here. So let's do the green thing. And he'll probably give me one last green quest, I'd say. Oh, shit. Hit that point again, have we? I'll tell you what, yeah, gear management is a pain in the dickhole. At least you can do things like this, where you can just select a whole tier of gear and then just dismantle it. Dismantle, select grade, all the 2 stars. That'll buy us enough time. Vinar says he hit the squad wall 3 times, 35, 55, 75. Is that where you're at now? Or did you actually not hit one at the end? Yeah, if I don't hit one, it'll just be because of a couple of backpacks that I bought. But the fact that we're at 96 now feels like we're getting pretty close to the end of the quest line. I think we're about to hit it like right now. The rest is going up to you, James. Yeah, the fact I'm only like 52 or something doesn't bode well. I kind of hope there's a crystal pack that I can get. Oh, which one did we miss? This one. TT Marco, thanks for the follow, man. Prince of Peace, I think I called out your follow, but if I didn't, thank you very much, man. Oh, wait. Did he trigger that quest for me? Or was this what I was supposed to come to anyway?
What did you need? Bye.
Bye. Oh shit, that was the quest right there. Oh, there you go. Ah, there is a shared cooldown thing as well with quests like this where you have to like click on something and pick it up. If you pick it up and there's a guy also trying to pick it up, there's a cooldown, so someone has to wait. That part's kind of shitty. In some zones, it was a surprisingly long time. Vinas, is there one? So there's theoretically ahead of you, depending on where you are. There might be 2. It really depends on where you're at. Oh shit, say, I just realized that you are the guy next to me smashing everything. I saw you in chat say, hey man, do you need help? I didn't put 2 and 2 together. Dude, thank you. I just realized that's not a thing I needed to kill. My bad. That's funny. So what happens when I'm looking at chat more than the actual game itself. I better tag these before you murder them, because your DPS is sick, dude. What's your gear score at? And when did you hit 100? Grats, man. You're at the last zone now? Sweet. Dude, this is so much faster. Bananas. And the good thing is, like, it's not like it's robbing XP either, because the minions themselves give, like, screw all contribution to your experience. I will say a lot of the ambient music is actually pretty cool. I noticed it in quite a few zones. Megadi is quite heroic. This area is more kind of haunting. Alright, so get the venom. Because I got that venom. I guess we do this stuff first. Thanks very much, my Unc. I don't think I'll get it tonight, just because I think this wall's coming, and I think I need to get to squad 55 to overcome it, which without money might be a bit too much to get it done before bed, which I do need to get to it somewhere in the next 45 minutes. If I'm behaving myself and being an adult. If I'm not, then, you know, no sleep till 100, bro. But yeah, tomorrow morning would suck. I am a little bit nervous that my little one is going to have a rough night with that cold she's got. We'll see. Hopefully she just has a good sleep. But yeah, the amount of congestion she had in her nose when she went to bed. Super exciting story for you guys, I know. What are you going to do? Neuromancer says, but you're in Canada, it's the afternoon. Oh, sorry. Sorry, bro. What I meant to say is I was just out on my boot. How are you now? Oh, squad to level up. You need to level up a few ults also. Yeah. I know. I'm just impatient. Want to get my main up. But yeah, I dare say there'll be a bit of ult farming to get us through. Have to go beaver hunting. I mean, I still have a few, what do you call them? Blitzers that I need to do. But I don't think it's that amount that I have up my sleeve, unfortunately. We'll see. Just would shout Parks live to win on repeat and grind to level 100. Maybe. Wiki Wolf, you're trying to catch up to me? I thought you already were ahead of me. You were telling me about endgame stuff. Am I wrong? Oh, you're killing me, grinder, dude. If that ult of mine was just a little bit more on off cooldown, dude, this clearing would be so much faster. Cap's ult for PvE is rad. Because you can use it to save your life too. Because it reduces while it's casting 50% of all incoming damage. So as long as you don't get stunned, which absolutely can happen, you're fine. Die, mofos, die. There we go. Oh, I kind of want one of those guns for a character. Oh, nice, Biggie. Which alliance are you in? In with the big boys, huh? Oh, this dude again? Boo. Kenny, mainly because, well, a couple of reasons. So, number one is that most companies are investing in mobile games these days because it's basically the largest install base of any video game console in the world. And as much as us old school gamers might not see it that way, that is 100% the way it is. Oh, you're with Remen's crew, Wiki. Very nice. Yeah, I asked him a few questions, but he's a bit cagey. He's like, oh, I got a video coming out shortly. Just watch the video. I'm like, okay. That's cool, man. Oh, Spidey nearly killed this thing for us. Love you, Spidey. There's a quest turning all the way back here. Oh wait, how close was that thing to dead? Not close enough. OG must be busy MSF patch this week also. Oh yeah, for those guys, yeah, for sure. Oh dude, Muggins. They are definitely making the right plays. Because like, maybe not everyone has like a mobile phone that can run everything, but yeah, everyone's got some version of a TV now, right? I agree, Microsoft's definitely been one of the smarter, ahead of the game people. It's been a remarkable turnaround for Xbox Studios, man, considering. Wait, is this our people doing this? Well, if it's our people doing it, we gotta help. Can't let him go alone after all the help he's given us. That move seems like it would hurt if it hit. Stay there for a sec, let that ult hit him. There you go. Oh, he's after me. See how many of these hits we can take before I have to bail. We break his defense down. He's actually got a much higher guard than I thought he would. Getting close to breaking it though. Then you can open up on him. Alright, I'll break his defense down again. Far from casual, blaster through level 86. Oh, 96. Yeah, that's a good point actually. I didn't even notice that. It's because we're on the purple quest exclusively now, huh? They just got so much more XP than the green. This guy doesn't really have any big attacks. Like, you can kind of just sit through most of his shit as Cap. I mean, I'm in vids framing like when it feels like I need to. Ha, watch me eat it now because I've said that. Let's get some shield throws for a minute. Okay, I'll get health back up. I'll tank him again. Oh, that could not have been later if I tried. Yeah, the smart TV thing, man. A lot of people have been trying it out over the last couple. Well, you've been watching the chat anyway, man. It's looking good. Is my costume mythic or legendary? What's 5 stars? I got 2 5 stars, 3 5 stars. So 1 dropped, 2 I leveled up, I think. But if we hit 100, I fully intend on buying a pack that's going to give us a, whatever the top one is. Alright. Back to the questicles. GG indeed. GG no read. Bear in mind my actual costume isn't what I'm wearing. I do love this costume. He does look a hell of a lot like Ant-Man, doesn't he? I'll show you what I'm actually wearing in a minute. Black Widow, the Sorceress. That's a rad take. Where is it? I don't want that button. I want this button. Yeah, so those are the pieces there. So I think I had this one actually drop from a box, and these 2 were leveled up from 4s. Jin Cheng Hanji. What's up, Joey Fatone? That's a call to the past, and I think unfair to Joey Fatone.
Look who we have here.
Neuromancer, in honor of Cat, what's your favorite American food? Ooh. Definitely not the way you guys do pizza. Man, American food. I guess it'd have to be like, you guys probably didn't invent burgers either, really, but it's probably, what's a very quintessential American food? Like, it's definitely 100% yours. Oh, shit, yeah, ribs is a great call. I do love me some ribs. But, I mean, they do amazing ribs over in Germany, too, though. Actually, yeah, brisket's a good shout. Je suis Groot. Yeah, I guess barbecue. You guys are all about the meats with those answers. I feel very confident that that's the play, huh? So what's the story? Should I have hit a squad wall just then? I feel like the change of zone should have been the squad wall. If not, I guess it's coming shortly. Yeah, I never really had brisket, but they have a lot of Americanized food here in Dubai. So I have eaten a fair bit of like barbecue style stuff since I got here. I have no idea why I'm so fat. Yes, I do. It's Americanized food. What have we got up here? Another collectible. There's 10 collectibles in this zone. More quests. What level are in squad? Still only 52. I haven't seen it go up. So I'll double check, unless I missed one. But it's not looking great. America Fat Foods, we make him the bestest. Why does make him the bestest sounds like asbestos? Mind you, seeing some of what you guys call fast food, like, might as well be. What was I checking? Ah, squad. I knew I was doing something. Actually, should see if I got any random books. Nope. 52, and only just into 52. Yeah, I'm gonna have a problem. We get a problem. Yeah, I'd say it's not gonna be a level 100 stream tonight. But depending on how quickly we get to that point, there might be a bit of alt play. Although I do have to do my raids if I'm not going to be able to do the big ones. Is America responsible for the deep frying of all things? I'm pretty sure the UK beat you. Scotland is very infamous for deep frying literally everything. Do you guys do deep fried Mars bars over there? Is that a thing for you guys, Muggin? Or deep fried ice cream? Deep fried Snickers, same ballpark. Deep fried Oreos, because of course. Because why not? Deep fried Mars bars, yeah. It's a thing. So you got a lot of fish and chip shops in London or Scotland or even Ireland to an extent, although they're more of a chip buddy kind of destination. Yeah, man. It's what they do. You get the deep fried chips, deep fried fish, and then they go, hey man, do you want me to just take a chocolate bar and just throw it in the deep fryer for a second? What do you think? And you're drunk, so you go, yeah, of course. Why would I not? Why do you have free healthcare? Because we absolutely require it for the reasons I just stated. That's why. That is 100% why. I mean, sure, we'll bankrupt the economy one day. From casual. Hey Ted, I'll give you $10 if you get a deep fried beer bottle. I mean, I'm sure that challenge has been done. A lot of English dudes are pretty nuts when they're drunk. Then a lot of Australians are too. There you go. There's an Australian test. People quite often ask for Australian inside info. Does anyone know what a shoey is that's not Australian? Does anyone know what a shoey is?
What did you need?
Feels irresponsible to have that and free healthcare. Well, I mean, we're binge drinkers as well, so there is that. Far from casual knows. You believe? Go for it. What's a shoey? Yeah, Je suis Groot. He's got it. It's for no reason at all. It's to take a perfectly great beer in a perfectly great glass or bottle and drink it out of the shoe that you have been wearing, trekking, dancing in for that entire night of fun out of your shoe because, you know, it's more dick compensation. It's pretty much the reason. Yeah, I had a feeling, Je suis, that that's why you might know it. I saw that he was real pissed off. A lot of the boys when they get made to do shoeies with him when he takes it out. Yeah. Rich banana with spit. That's basically the combo. Yeah, it's spit and athlete's foot. That's what you're drinking. Just for a little bit of extra, like, marination, right? Use a shoe from volleyball practice? That's weirdly specific. It's gross. Have to come see how we finish our drinking. Man, a lot of the Europeans are pretty strong. I'd say to most average Australians, you'd struggle. But see, you guys drink more sensibly than we do. So you guys do put a lot away, but you put a lot away over many hours. Whereas Australians put a lot away in a very, very brief period of time.
Take care.
Doctors can't figure it out how the foot fungus get on the inside. How did it overwhelm the gastrointestinal acidic protection system? We just can't figure it out. And why is it so prevalent in Australians? Especially white guys between the ages of 18 and 26. We just don't understand the link. I feel like, wasn't there a quest back here? A yellow one? Did anyone see a dude yelling out shit? Whereabouts in Ireland are you, bro? I loved Ireland. I would go back there in a heartbeat. Shit, I swear I saw one. Oh, well. Are you down with the bogans? Yeah. I mean, most of them. I mean, there are different levels of bogan. Like, there's, you know, hilariously bogan, and then there is, like, genuine pieces of shit bogan. You know what I mean? Now I've been 40 minutes from Dublin. 40 minutes which way? Northwest or south? I mean, you could go east if you want to swim, I guess, but... Mythic level bogans? The ultimate bogan? The ultimate bogan would, like, run a shoe store, where they only let you walk out of the store if you've done a shoey.
Hello. Take care now.
Oh, down south? Sweet. Yeah, I only did the southern loop from Dublin. So we went... I cannot remember the order of the towns or most of their names, but I know that we went, like, south along the coast, then cut west down towards along the bottom, came up, and then what's that town on the western coast, like, right in the middle, and then we took the straight line back in. I cannot remember what that is. Is Alborland a bogan? I have no idea what that is. Any tips for Battle Challenge Stage 20? So I haven't touched the Battle Challenge stuff because, like an idiot, I didn't know that there was a leaderboard system. I thought it was a one and done type mechanic like it is in a few other games. So yeah, I haven't dicked with it yet. My plan is to get to 100 and start exploring a lot of these side modes. So this is going to go exactly where Wiki was saying, right? This is going to go to level 99 and then I'm going to be stuck behind a squad wall. Motherfucker. Because I'm assuming, like... I mean, maybe it's possible to hit 100 without finishing the main quest. Maybe that's what'll happen. Yeah. Assuming or eschewing? Well, there's the name of the place. Don't assume. Because you'll make a shoe out of you and me. Nah, that doesn't really work. Nice gold income every week. Yeah, man, I need to do that shit. Like, I'm such a moron. I was so obsessed with just, like, grinding in all my free time that I've paid no attention to the systems. I always do this, too. Like, you know, I've made guides for video games, but if you catch me at, like, levels 1 to 99, I'm a moron. Like, I have no strategy. It's just like, can I roll my face on the keyboard? Yes. Or in this case, can I hit the auto button? Yes. But then when I get to the game... I don't know, at the end of the game something snaps in my brain and it goes 100% the other way, where I obsess over stats and strategies and you name it. This mobile game got also big goal crunch. Dude, doesn't it though? It's already kicked in for me now. The crazy thing is it's not a problem at all if you're whaling though. Like, you can just buy like 1.5 million, I think, for 1,000 crystals, maybe a bit more. Oh shit, I was not paying attention. See? Now you've unleashed this. Dick. Paul Gallen. The name of one of my least favorite footballers of all time in Australia. That's pretty cool window costume too. We only got this quest left, right? Shit. I have a feeling this is it, boys. I think this is going to be the barrier. We're at 58.42 experience now. This quest will probably give us about 30-ish, depending. Say I have a couple of ways to get around that, but you might need friends. Message me on Discord if you want me to tell you, because I'm in the same boat. If you're not North American or Canadian, you can't use most payment systems, but there are other ways to do it. Pablo Yaya. Yeah, I've seen people manipulating that too. I'm not real keen on, like, manipulating the system with a hack in the first week of the game coming out. I think it's kind of a... Well, you could call it a weird bug, or you could call it an exploit, which is where I tend to lean on that one. Plus, the other thing is, in another weird way, it's not a hack, but it's definitely exploiting something, because they're doing it deliberately to make it happen again, right? And that's making it easier for them to play the game. So it is still technically a bug, but it's a manipulatable bug, right? You have to use a VPN to do it. If you're using a third-party software to do it, like a VPN, that's an exploit, is in any definition of the word. So, yeah, I'm not going to risk my account for 3 seconds of health time. No, thank you. Easy. Is Cyclops in this game? No, unfortunately, he is not at the moment, dude. But the fact that we do have an X-Men in the game and we've seen some others around, yeah, pretty excited. So I missed the juicy level 100 and squad rank 50 limited offers. Or what was the squad rank 50 one? I don't know if I got that one. Oh, maybe I still have it here now. What was it? Reach level 90. Sucker. Oh, wait, was that the one for crystals? I might have bought that one. Dude, that one is not worth it. That one is not worth it. That one is not worth it. I must have bought whatever it was. Oh, both nice crystal offers. Yeah, crystal offers are good if you've done some moderate whaling. The ones where they keep having to require money are problematic for me because I can't just pay with a card. Like, for me to put money on my account, it takes a lot of dickery. Both offers over 6k crystals, one of them got cards. Oh shit. Well, that's a whole extra layer. What's your plan with respect to having an account after real launch? This is it, my friend. I don't have any intention of moving across. Most of my buds are going to be on this server regardless. I'll have shitter ping, potentially, than what I would have had here. But then again, like a lot of the time when you have to dial into Euro servers from the Middle East anyway, like it's no different. So, I mean, as an Australian, I grew up playing games with nothing under 350 milliseconds anyway. It's just about going, you know what, maybe I don't get to play the Rogue. You know, all those classes that are real Twitch-based where you need every millisecond. So, yeah. What are you saying there? Because cards prefer harder to get them armor. Cards are harder to get to armor, is that what you mean? That does seem true. Well, you can see down the bottom left corner already, Muggins. I'm sitting at about 300 already. 250 to 300. When it goes into Omega War, though, ooh, buddy, it escalates. Since it's mobile, I hope they took high ping into consideration. Look, it hasn't been terrible. I mean, 300 ping is very much like, you know, MOBAs have ridden on that level for a very long time. So, I think it'll be okay. But yeah, obviously the older you get, the more milliseconds you want in your favor if you can. Yeah, I haven't actually had a look at like multiple gear sets and which ones are the best stats for my character. Cards, I've collected everything and traded nothing so far just because I'm planning on messing with all that shit later. I did break down a lot of gear early because my bag space sucked. I do regret that because I probably could have traded a lot of it in, but then again, the exchange rate's pretty shit. Like, you need, like, what is it, like 60 pieces or something to, like, upgrade all the base stuff. So, it's not ideal. But, you can, is the point of the story, if you really want to. There is a path. Wait, I saw that yellow quest again. Where was the guy that yelled it out? There he is. I knew there was one here somewhere. Robot parts. It's so funny, like, when I see futuristic shit in this world, I'm like, that's not supposed to be here. This is like World of Warcrafty type thing. So, Roshi, any idea what the first event's going to be? A good question. I wonder if they will have events during the soft launch. They might be a bit gun-shy, because obviously events can tend to reward the players. This is going to pan out exactly like Frasky said, isn't it? I'm going to clap this. I'm going to hit 99. Ooh, I thought that was going to be the wall. We're gonna be close though. Oh, it's gonna be ball achingly close. I'm about to get mad. Come on, just give us the hundy. We don't need to finish the story mode if you don't want us to, game. But give us the hundo. I mean, you know you want to. Well, we can still do whatever this quest is. So maybe we missed the barrier? I'm saying optimistically. The bad news is if there is no barrier, then I'm not getting to sleep anytime soon. There'd have to be one level in this quest chain with 4 steps. Come on, don't be that guy again. Don't be that guy. I have to actually move around a bit here. Let's take it off autoplay because it looks like this mission's going to be dickish. Let's just run around until we get cooldowns off. Cluster them up. Hit them, dive. Run around, cluster them up. Cooldowns off. Hit them. Dive. Heal up now that we've got that. Go back to punching. Alright. Supposedly 2 months before global launch. Could be shorter, could be longer. We actually don't know for sure, right? Darius. What's going on, bud? You've been with me on most of this last journey. Are we going to make it? You're not in here with me, are you? Oh, because this part's single player, isn't it? Shit. Are you doing the same quest right now? Oh, the barrier was 51? I thought it was 55. What's the 55? Is that just the Dark Zone PvP? So shit, we are going to hit 100 right now, huh? Need to rank up. Oh, bro. Have you done, like, raids? Is there anything I can come out of this and help you once I finish this? Got gated at 52. Shit, okay. Oh, so I must have only just made it, because I'm only literally bang on 52.
Move along.
What are we now? 23% of the way. Dahooch. Well, we don't know. There's a part of us that's concerned that we might get ball achingly close, but not quite there. You know, like going to a strip club. Allegedly, I've never been. Do I have to beat the big boy to get this done? Well, I was about to say it's chugging there. Just need to get the tip. Blue ball's new, eh? Oh, man. Definitely felt my DPS slow down a lot comparatively to their health. There was a Hulk. Well, there was a banner. Oh, no, he did Hulk out for a minute, didn't he? I did skip a lot, though. I apologize for that. You have to be squad 52 for level 100? Yeah, I believe that's the case. Well, actually, no, that's not true. If you did, like, several days, like, if you took the long way and you had, like, all the bonuses from, like, daily missions and things like that, you might theoretically be able to do level 100 without having to finish the quest line. But if you want to progress the quest line to this point, yeah, you need squad 52. What level are you on, Darius? Oh, no Planet Hulk. Yeah, that is pretty shit. What are you doing to Dr. Dem? What level did you finish at? 96? I wonder why there was such a difference. 96. Oh shit. Pay attention, Jurim. Turn off the auto. Alright, here we go. Rack 'em up. Oh shit, yeah. After Midgardia, you want to do all the side quests, bro. I love this Sorceress Widow costume, by the way. I might roll Widow just to get that. That better exist as a farmable costume. Let me be real. Are you going to go back and do them now?
Lose touch.
About to be 49. Does 49 and 52 take a while? As in squad or level? Oh, just piggybacking for the main group story? Yeah, sorry, bro. If I had known that was the case, I would have 100% helped you out with those. I was gonna say, if you're on like 99 like me when we're done, I'd just run you through the raids. Actually, did you end up doing raids today after all? How awesome would a Star Wars game like this be? Do you mean Star Wars The Old Republic? I guess it's not on mobile though.
Keep fighting.
Yeah, man, I did love some Old Republic. Shit. Am I running out of this completely? So I can't go to the store because I will die. So I need to do this with... Oh, I got 9. I got enough time. I just need to be careful not to kill the last one. I do love that it lets you shortcut that when you're less than 10. Otherwise, that would have been real trouble, like. Need to do 90 blitz and battle challenges. Actually, I haven't done any of that either. I'm not going to do the... Wait, battle changes aren't daily, are they? Hooch, so a bit of both, man. So some of my skills, I deliberately didn't take out the max version because this build works for me as a combo of survivability and dips. So why are you trying to do battle challenges today? Do you mean blitz and raid? Because I still need to do 90s blitz. In fact, that's probably why my DPS is a little bit shit. I could have gotten that bump from the 90s badge. What a dickhead. What a dick. Alright, so at 23% XP now. There must be another quest line after this. 390s purples in a row incoming. Well, yeah. I'm either about to hit the end of this quest line or we're about to hit a wall. Let's find out. Oh, we might be okay. Register to fight in the arena as a gladiator. This has to be the final quest. 43%. Do we get anything for this part of the turn in?
Until next time.
We do not. Talk to the city manager. Oh, look, it's Korg and Meek. I do not love Korg as, like... He looks like Thing, realistically. In this version. I'll do the 90s with you after this for sure, if you want, Darius. But for the stream's sake, we better see what the whale drop is if I get that offered that pack. Teasing. 63%. Huh. Oh, and a side quest. Do the side quest, Chew. Right next to a big guy? Run, idiot, run. That was the whole mission, huh? Wow. And they gave me fuck all XP. So glad I wasted 8 seconds. Although that's kind of the XP that you expect for like such a minor amount of effort. So we have to do the main boss fight to level. So now I need to make sure I can beat Maestro, or this is going to go nowhere. Place your bets. Oh. Chewbacca, what MS you got? Do you mean milliseconds? About 3 to 350 on average. God damn it, Deadpool. Still want that armor. Maestro is an arse beater. I guess we're about to find out.
Don't worry. Not gonna happen.
So I wonder how many dudes we need to build to get to Maestro. Because that's what I hate about some of these is that, like, you have to go through a lot of stages. And then if you fuck up on Maestro, you have to beat them all again.
Daddy needs it all. Luckily, we're gonna have one hell of a crowd today. This is
Alright.
gonna be a battle for the ages.
Here we go, boys and girls.
Maestro has had some lousy ideas.
Oh, you fight Ares first?
But
Shit.
this is what I can get behind. Idiots from all over Sakar are lining up for the chance to hack our latest challenger.
What about the Jax?
50 pieces.
Look at that costume
And
design.
that latest
Bro.
challenger just so happens to be you. Fun times, right? Look, I could blab all day, but the
This
fun
guy's
is
voiced
about to
Deadpool
begin.
before.
That's my cue. Ladies, gentlemen, and weird bug creatures of all shapes and sizes, welcome back to the arena. I'm your Merc with a mic. If you're ready
with a
to
mic.
rumble, I'm ready
Good
to
gear.
ramble.
Look at that shield, though.
Don't get your fight on.
Eat eagle, bitches.
Try not to die. Okay?
I know, right, Vash? I want that costume so bad. Deadpool better be one of the first tunes they unlock. Just saying. Alright. Duck and weave this whole time. Let's turn this auto shit off. Let's get serious. What happens when I hit level 100? I would say probably the greatest orgasm of my life.
Gotta keep fighting. Something isn't right. Gotta keep fighting.
What happens? You instantly auto spend 50. The correct answer, Vash, is 90. Open up a fund me for a keyboard. Yeah, have you seen the $90 pack, Vash? It's got a guaranteed 6-star costume piece in there. I'm willing to throw my hand at that. Oh, new keyboard, I'm with you. Makes sense. It was actually a good joke. I fucked it up. I apologize. Would you change a character after you hit 100? I mean, I've done it before in MMOs. Like, it's a chance. Darius. Is there a random chance that it could be? Or, like, is it guaranteed to be dog shit? Because I know that the Marvel Endgame one's not. Vulcan. Didn't we fight these guys somewhere else before? Was it in a raid or a blitz or something? I swear we fought them before. Jesus. I need to get my milliseconds in order. These dodges are way off. Stop. Alright, fine. You wanna do this? Do this. The best deal, I honestly think the best deals for bang for buck are the ones that stage out over your levels and your squad levels, mate. It's only a one-time bonus, but I think that they're the best they've got. Some of the ones that you get, like, on level, like the occasional offers they give you for, like, $9, some of them are okay. Oh yeah, safe travels, Hooch. Must be pumped to be on vacation, man. Can I come? Because I need a vacation. Have you tried playing this on phone? Does it suck on mobile? I actually think in many ways it'd be better on mobile, man. It'd be better... Why did I run back into that? It'd be a better control system in a lot of ways. Because emulator just... it's a bit off. Because it's not native. So you're always going to have a little bit of jank, right? Dude. Know your role, jabroni.
Gotta keep fighting. Something isn't right.
$4 for a 3-star? Early on, I'd take that. Oh, they're in operations, were they? That was more curiosity to see how much of that I could actually eat as a tank. The answer is more than I thought. I wonder how spec'd up this version of Ares is versus the one we fought earlier. What do you prefer playing on right now, Hooch? The PC or the phone? Hadouken! I should have kept that ult for this guy. Okay, maybe not this guy, but the next guy. So if I'm right, if you lose to Maestro at the end of this, you have to go back and do all this shit again, right? You have to beat those guys, this guy, Ares, and then Maestro? Jesus. That's gross. How's your guard bar looking, champ? Bit rough? That opening rotation was good. I was about to say, did we bug this guy out? But no, he's literally setting a trap. I mean, why can't they all just be this guy? You know what I'm saying? Gonna break your guard. Jeez, that was not a long guard break on this dude, was it? Yeah, go on, fucking hit me. Someone should put another trap down so I have to move. Ah, you penis. What did I just say? Well, that guy was disappointing with AI. Oh, sweet. There's stages in between. Whoo! So we don't have to beat them all in one go. That makes me happy. Hooch says, of the two boss fights, I have to control better on PC. You only get to do that once, though, if you fuck up, Darius. You can't just keep doing it. In the open world, you can, but not in the missions. You get one backup chance, then you go. Scoop Phase, thank you very much for the follow. 88.3%. There it is. Someone said that they were stuck on roughly 80%. There's the gate. 12%. Not even 12%. That's where I like to say a very kind, go fuck yourself to whoever's responsible for that. Oh, you asshole. Fuck you. Oh my god. Do we get XP or is it only squad for doing the operations? I have no side quests. I'd have to go to a different tune. I have no side quests. Oh, there is. Oh shit, there's one quest left? Okay. But where is it? It's, why is it not here? I need to, oh, it's one of those? If it's one of those, it's not going to give anything more than probably 1%. Oh, that's a good point, actually, Neuro makes. You might be one of those ones where you have to actually unlock it. Oh, god damn it. Yeah, it's a green one, which means it's locked from progress. Let's see if we get any XP from an op. Oh, sorry, a blitz, but I don't think we do we? That is so irritating. Look around the map. I mean, we can. How do you know, Pablo? You 100%? 100% sure? Is there any that I haven't been to yet? I do remember coming down here. Yeah, I've been this. Jacob, no, I played a little bit of a few other characters, man. Top left, you reckon? Fucking great if it was. Well, let's just go straight there. I trust you, Barge. How do I say your name? B-A-J... Oh, it's I-E, barging. Oh, you're at the same spot? Dude. Are we about to become quest buddies? Where's the way up? You're at 88% as well? So it is deliberate. So you've seen this? When you say top left, is it here? This top left? Is that what you mean, Budgie? Or top left up? That's not top left, is it? Oh, I don't think it's here. Roland Solon was at 99, so I'm gonna get there. Can you unlock outfits just by leveling up? Kinda. Maybe I got this one that you didn't go down from there. Okay. Well, like down here? There's nothing here, my boy. I feel like I'm looking for something that doesn't exist. You've done all the 6 at this point. So what have I not done? See, I thought that only happened with the level of the yellow quests. Where have I not been yet? Up the top section, I suppose. Did I check the alleys on the right-hand side? No, I'm gonna go do that now, though. It's funny, because normally when you get to the last quest, like, you click the map and it just shows it. Ha! I'll just leave it farming overnight, Darius. So it just happens anticlimactically. I think it's over there. He said with no specificity. Which way, dude? Over on the right near the alleys? Well, let's go right at the top and loop back around, huh? On the right side. Next to the bug guy. Lunatic, how are you, buddy? We're on the hunt for a mythical quest right now. What's up, dudes? Oh, God. I wonder why we can't see it. Got a little bit of Mushu. What did I miss? Have I not been everywhere yet? Maybe only like the middle bit I haven't run through, like down through here. Ah, Crazy Munch, thanks for the follow, dude. I am so frustrated. Alright, Bones. Come on. Come on! Oh, this sucks. I just don't... I know you guys are saying it should be here, but I don't understand. So you guys are at the same point. You've got the squad break, like you're at less than 55, but you've been given the 6th quest. I do not understand. Why? That's what I'm thinking too, Coffee Bun. Well, that was my squad. Right there, 52. Yeah, I thought it might be too. Do you get any XP from blitzes? That's a real question here. What am I looking for? Operations, blitz. No, it's only squad rank. Shite. All the green on the former maps? Yeah. I don't think I've missed any. Is there a way to quick check? Being like activity log or something, right? Side missions, 48. Side missions, 14. 45. 53. 52. That's where I am now, isn't it? Fuck. Can you imagine if I like randomly claimed what I need here? God, that'd be sick. Well, it'll be tomorrow my time. That's the problem. It's nearly midnight here, dude. So it won't be for another... it won't be till my stream, probably tomorrow night. So I was really hoping to get it with you guys. And the fact that we got to 99.8. Oh, God. But where is it, Pablo? I've just wandered the whole map, dude. I can't see it. Green quests are normally not ones you have to find. Yep, so Jacob, a couple times as we told you, man, check out the Mobile Gamer or the Casino videos. We'll tell you everything you need to know. Yeah, that's the problem because, like, spending to get 3 levels of squad, I think that's actually more than what's in the store. So, yeah. Because, I mean, yeah, how far are we through this? Squad. Like, only halfway. So it's actually like 3.5 levels. See, I don't know that I believe you, Pablo. Because that would not be my experience. For the yellow quest, yeah. Plus, we've just done a whole lap of this place. It's not that big. Oh, yeah, 2.5. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Still. Do they pop an offer to get you there? They quite often do that when they know they've backed you into a corner, as saying, this is the perfect time to capitalize on your frustration, bro. But they didn't. Well, look, we need to do the blitz anyway, Darius. You still up for it? That's USD in there, is my understanding. I've already used 2, Darius, and I haven't got enough money left in the account to get that and the level 100 offer, so I can't do it. At least I don't think. We can have a look. What are we doing? Bundle packs. Yeah, but you only got 1 left. Yeah. That's alright. It'll be tomorrow. Just a bummer we couldn't hit it now. Yeah. How tightly controlled is that? 88% they get you. That's only just probably the rest of today's dailies, tomorrow's dailies, and I'll be there. Or worst case, a little bit of time on an alt. It's not a big deal. Frustrating, but not a big deal. There's no fucking quest there, dude. How much alt stuff have I done rolling? So I've got a Spidey at 29, a Star-Lord at 15, and then like 2 tunes at 5 or something. Darius got an AM Triple S today. How'd you manage that? Don't be so stubborn. I looked around. It's not there. It's one of those ones that's gated by the purple. Just hit ready, I think. We can probably do it with the 3 of us. Run 2 alts through Modok. Which part is Modok? See how we go. Darius, just hit ready now, I reckon. Dude, I looked around the map, Pablo. I don't know what you want me to say, man. You tell me where it is, I'll go there right now. The storyline straight through to Mobrook. Chief, we did look for it. We walked around that entire fucking map. It's not there. I haven't done this one yet. Who's the boss at the end? Is it Lawfrey?
Something isn't right. Touch. Gotta keep fighting. Touch.
Oh, it is? Oh, shit. It's gonna take a while.
Gotta keep fighting. Something isn't right.
Maybe it's a bug or a visual glitch. Yeah, I mean, I could reload the game. You never know. Were you not watching the stream a couple minutes ago, Pablo? You didn't see the part where I walked around the parts of the map and then went through the middle? I would love to be wrong. But yeah, it's late here, man. I'd rather get my dailies done so I don't miss shit. And then just take the L and then get it tomorrow. Yeah. He's a bit of a pain in the dick, especially for a melee character. Get the same out from dailies anyways. Yeah, so I could do this, then just roll one tune through. I'm just trying to think. I've already gone through MODOK with my Spidey. Is it better off going from scratch or just from like whichever character's closer to MODOK? I didn't realize that was Lorphy so quickly. I was gonna fight him like a normal dude. Alright, we're at 3 now. Back down to 1. I really don't understand the drop off for that mechanic. Like, it just seems to disappear and spike out of nowhere. That was awful close. Little stompy bitch. Alright, let me break this D down. Oh shit. Trying to break his guard. Five. Shit. Oh, that was close. Yeah, Tsuroshi, yeah. So theoretically, I should have been leveling more ults than what I did. But because I spent a little bit of cash, I'm like, nah, I might be able to avoid the squad wall, but I didn't. Shit, move. Move! Unfreeze me!
Something isn't right. Freedom ring.
Cash only gets you so far? Yeah, seems that way, right? Yeah, I would have thought that leveling like a Spidey to 30 would get me a little bit of something, but nope. This boss really does take forever, though. Actually, this is the phase that we can kind of hit him. Oh, unless you do that. Fucking ouchie. That was horrendous timing. I thought the ult would protect me for 50%, but it blew off just as he cast it. So now I'm in the gangbang of destiny. Jesus, that was close. We're getting close now, though. You mortals. Well, there you go. Blues. Fuck you very much. Level 5 on an ult gives like 400 squad XP. Well, I think this time at least I do know the best way to like get that squad XP up faster is to skip all the side quests until Midgardia. That's the real winning numbers, right? Because you can just run through. The bosses of the epic quests are the ones from the open world. I've already killed 2 for the day. Do they keep giving me XP outside of that? Old mate died? From what? I mean, we did it fine then. We might as well just go through. I mean, old mate died a lot, but what are you gonna do? Crossbones prime target. Yeah, there are more ones from the story. He Meteors have dropped both set of 5 comics, so guys, already. Who's that? Crossbones. Yes, I haven't even looked into farming on those world bosses yet. I've just sort of done whatever's been around me at the time. Does anyone remember what XP we're on before we came in? Wasn't it like 88.28? So we got 0.03, guys. Boom. We got this. The funny thing is, I could probably go to a mid-range area, log in, and just let it just murder things to death overnight. Shit, you got a full set already, Soroshi? That's awesome. Three of the 6, nice. Level 95 potions are disgustingly good. They do feel alright. We should probably do a health bar comparison actually to see how much more tanky a Cap is than Star-Lord. I imagine it's a bit. Which set are you farming for, Soroshi? And did you pick that set because you already had some drop? Wiki Wolf, no. We got screwed. Five set? There's a few 5 sets, isn't there? Oh. Alright, I'll get the big boy out of your face. Okay, or he can come at you. Don't ignore me. You know what? I'm gonna pop one of these. Wasteful, but let's do it. Run around in. God break. Fuck off. Nope, missed it. Oh, by the way, for anyone that does play Cap or any of the characters that can sprint, always go sprint then dodge, not dodge then sprint. The cooldown's way worse if you do it the other way around. I was about to say, can I ride that through? The answer is no. I was going to say on that first phase, it felt like we went much faster this time, but then here we are. Oh, what did I just tell you not to do? What I just did. No, we're gonna hit the guard break. Soroshi, you picked it because it was the first special card, but it's a really good set. Alright. That ult took the tiniest speck of health from him. Oh, as if that hit me. Oh, down to the second. I say, can you get out of that zone so we can actually hit you, you dick? Did our third guy DC? Did he quit? Or is he still here? Oh, I'm gonna die. Come on, I've got the heal there. Just let me use it. Nope. Oh, crystals? Fuck, yeah, okay. Fine, we'll do it this way. The chipping away little bitch way. Just wanted to finish it fast. That's what I got for greed. He never came in? It looks like his corpse is on the map there somewhere. Curse you mortals. Was it worth 100 crystals? No. Oh, whatever I got dropped, that's an upgrade. Just let me gear that up for the slight increase. Just refuse for now. Just go back to the menu. We'll come back in a sec. Yeah, I'm missing one side quest. Do you know where it is? Because if you know where it is, I will man hug you aggressively. How is that an upgrade? Just for the 500 there? Oh, okay, because of the... Yeah, okay, that's a huge attack upgrade. Whoa, 5k on the boost? Jesus. And that's without putting the calls back in too. Let me just swap these out real quick. Sorry, bro. Okay, go here, manage cores. Go further down. Extract. Extract. One red one. What do I want? Crit rate or flat attack? I think flat attack is probably better. Oh, I can see which one it is. Alright, so where do I go? Records. Then go activity log. Yep. And then when I click location, undiscovered side mission. Fuck, where is it though? We walked around the whole map. Fuck, alright, we'll do it again. Alright, so let's log this. I'm here. Give us one sec, Darius. I'm sorry, dude. What's this black sludgy shit? Does anyone know specifically where this is? Oh, I'll admit you told me so if I find it, Pablo. I have no problems in admitting I was wrong. Polluted plane? Yo, it's in a different zone, you reckon? Polluted plane. How do I see that again? Right. Okay, we've literally... Wait. No, we just came all through this. So let's go through the middle then, I guess. See through the global map. Where are we? Qatar. Cubs fan Ham with the raid. Thank you very much, dude. Yeah, it won't let see from there either. Ah, man. It could be just like a visual glitch, I guess. I mean, we'll do the search because, I mean, minimum it'll shut down that part of the conversation in the chat. One way or the other. Chewburger just got raided. Yeah, he did. Wait, there was a dude talking there. He doesn't have anything. Cubs, how are you, man? Yeah, man, really enjoying the game. The unfortunate thing is we're at, right now, Cubs, have a look at the top left. We're at level 99 at 88.3% done. And there's a quest that seems to be hidden or missing or blocked or I don't know what the story is, dude. But we cannot figure it out. I missed it where? Go global to Sakar. Okay. Global. Then we go to Sakar. Move to Sakar like this. Alright. And then... what do we do now, Baji? Now click them. Right. It just says it's missing. Yeah, we knew it was Crown City, though. See? It's definitely in that part. Yeah, I would love to be wrong, too. Like, I mean, I could try a relog. But... yeah, look, let's do the explore first. So then, like, I guess everyone 100% knows. So let's go through every little alleyway.
Hello there. Goodbye
Shut up.
for now.
Try to look for an NPC with a green balloon. Oh, there's the mistake, because I wasn't doing that. Oh, man. I wonder if you just, like, kill random dudes. If that's the answer, that just, like, random violence solves it. Then, I mean, that changes a lot of philosophy I was raised with. Yeah, we can try it that way. But it's pretty stupid.
Gotta keep fighting.
Oh, let's get up another .001. Alright, so Pablo, you're tracking where I'm going, right? You know what I haven't seen? Which part haven't I been to yet? Okay. Gallon was part of the quest before. We killed him. Been through here. There's my good buddy saying. Help me find it, dude. Oh, wait, here we go. I fucking ran past here before.
Hi there.
Look, either way, I'll give it to you, Pablo. You alright? Clip that, share it with your friends.
Take care.
You can have an unpopular streamer tell you that you're right. A lot of time near the teleporters. Yeah. Was it only 700k? How much do we need? If it gets to like 99.9, fucking, oh, I will lose it. No, I mean, congratulations on the persistence, Pablo. I mean, well played, son. Alright. Well, I shaved my beard. I've already done it once this year. It's not pretty. Because, fun fact, there's a fat guy underneath it. Turn yourself into a pedo like Rem? What you meant to... Wait.
Better than ever.
Yes! Ah, boys. Fucking hell. There you go. Command of the Tyrant. Alright, so this is the pack I was going to buy. I'm just going to very quickly hide my screen just in case it shows the credit card detail. Because, I mean, I like you guys, but I don't trust all of you with my credit card details. No offense. Alright, so I was going to hide that for a sec. We'll buy that off, right? But I'll open the costume so you guys can see what's possible out of this pack. We'll see if it's worthwhile. Okay. Should have been no whaling for a while. I've only got like $10 left on that account. Okay. There you go. All right. Let's see what we got. So what was in there? We got costume drawer, 500k. Just the 500k and the crystals, to be honest, is pretty good by itself. Thank you very much, guys. Grind is done. I can sleep easy now. Oh shit, I got empty my inventory. It's always the inventories. Pablo, thank you very much for the follow and for the pushing to continue with that idea, man. Because again, just in case you missed it, you were right. So, dismantle. Grade 1. Go. Grade. Bargy, thanks for the follow, mate. And yeah. Again, Cubs, thanks for the raid, dude. Alright, dismantle. Select grade. Select number 2. Boom goes a dynamite. Alright, should we do it? Call it. What costume am I going to get? Oh, there's another one here too for a 4-star. Well, let's open the peasanty 4-star one first. Or should we do our random draw? You guys pick. Alright. Actually, perks. So this is from hitting 100 in the hero level up bundle. So you get this, which is pretty good too. Do the gotcha first. Okay, Zoroshi. We can do it that way. You're the first one to dial in, so why not? Tickets first. I know Darius said the same thing. My bad. Alright, so we got 10. Now, do you want me to do all 10 at once, or do you want to draw the tension? Do one at a time. You guys pick. I don't love glorifying loot boxes, though. First answer wins. Frasky says draw 10. Alright, boom, here we go. Nothing exciting. 1-4. Boo. Wells over 10 at once. I should have. Alright. Man, what that currency is going to be used for. Some kind of whale bank. Alright, let's open the 4 costume first. See if it's anything good looking. Modern helmet. I mean, sure. It's protection. You wear it on your helmet. Why not? Level 100 badge is nice. Can you use the tickets for cards too? Yes, there is a different gotcha. So there's one for cards. There's one for pretty much everything. Alright, here we go. You ready? 6-star. Let's do it. Oh, that's like the very first helmet I got in the game, I think. Let's have a look at the stats. And let's see like how different the stats are when you equip it. So it is going to break up a 3-piece set. So let's have a look here. So attack 730 versus 550. An extra 4% attack flat, defense piercing, crit damage, and crit rate. That 550, 14, and 11 versus 18, 14, 20. Yeah. Yeah, kind of see it. So let's have a look at the stat difference. It'll tell us when we equip it. So that goes up, and then it is 11,000 score. So that's pretty crazy. MRC, so Pablo was right. There was a quest that was hidden, so we had to wander around the map until it basically came out. So there you go. Customize. We better show the helmet we've got, right? Is that the one we got? I feel like that was it. That is pretty dope helmet, not gonna lie. I kind of like this outfit, actually. Better. What do you guys think? Yeah. Oh, wait, was it this one? I think I like the red better. All right. So, what is my lowest badge right now? We got a 90, an 80, a 60 is probably going to be the winner. An 80, or oh, there's the answer right there. I need a 4. So let's just get that. 4, right? Let me double check that I read that correctly and I didn't just randomly misread them. IV. Alright, let's do this. Can you transfer your Omega cards to other heroes you're trying to level? Yeah, you sure can. So you use the card storage box, you put them in there, and then you log out, then you go to the next character, and then you do the same thing from there. Alright, so we need a 4. Let's see how much that upgrades me to. Higher purpose. Alright, go to our thingamajiggeries. We will... What do we got? 732. So with me stacking 2% shortly, that's going to be really good. Dodge def rates all massively increased. Debuff resistance. I mean, yeah, it's bonus shit. Why not? Reminax, what's going on, buddy? Chew, you look how I feel. I feel like that's not a compliment for some reason. How are you, buddy? Go to Mega Cards when we get a chance. Yeah, I haven't touched it. You can tell me what you want to see. Let's see how much it boosted on stats. 9.5k, holy shit. Then once we actually change out the thingos, you know what I mean by thingos, right? Then that will be even more. Alright, manage cores. Let's take off the ones that we are not using now. Extrazione, and then... Where's our new empty boy? There he is. So we've got a nice blue. Do we have a nice yellow? We've got an okay yellow. You found the mission. Yeah, it was like hiding up in near the waypoint in the top right-hand part of the map. Which I swear to Christ I walked past earlier. But there you go. Apparently, I did not. Oh shit, we got a better piece here too. Defense piercing for the wins. Kai Mobile, thanks very much for the $4.20 sub. $4.20. Well played, man. Reminex, that bit Maestro. No, I'm at the squad wall, mate. I have to get 3 squad levels to get there. Darius, I'm really sorry about that delay. Did you still want to do this, or are you gone? All good if you are. Yeah, let's get your last 90s done. And then, up to you, we can probably raid if you want to. Unless Remen wants to carry someone through extreme. Just saying. Huh? How's your 100 cap going? You must be crushing at this point. Riki P, thanks for the follow, man. Did we miss anything else? Any crystal packs at max level? Doesn't look like it. Are you playing with builds? Yeah, I gotta start looking at that. Rolling extreme raids. I mean, I only just hit level cap. I have a feeling I'll be a hindrance rather than a help to that group at the moment. But who knows? What score am I at? What's a decent score to go into those? You need to be Maestro for extreme? Well, shit. Well, tomorrow's still gonna be an alt regardless then. I say we just run it, dude. We should be fine. Got a level 100 now. We can crush this. Let's have a look. Hero info 340. So we went up about 40k, just shy. At the Hunji. Been looking at sets. Look really interesting. Sets for gear or cards? The Vision one was easy as long for the extreme raid. Oh, for the gear? Yeah, I need to start looking into that shit. Like I said, I never really look into the systems till I hit fucking max level. and then I'll be analyzing them for days, if not longer.
Gotta keep fighting. Something isn't right. Stand down.
Dark Zone gear is amazing. How dickheady is the community in there right now? Like, is it really hard to get loot? And what is it? You kill PvE shit, then you have to make it out? Is that the idea? If you see me, I'm killing me. See, this is one of the times when there's modes like that I think I'll just give up content creating. Because, especially if you're on stream, like, people are going to hunt for you. Oh, you keep your points. How do you get gear, though? You said the gear's amazing. Is it like a get points and unlock it? Oh, it's a ranking system. Wow, dude. I got no chance.
Gotta keep fighting.
What spec are you using at the moment, Rimmon? You can just farm and get good rank? Oh, we'll see how it goes. I got so much other shit I gotta do that I haven't even looked at yet. Have you done much of the Omega War, Rimmon?
Something isn't right. Gotta keep fighting. Losing touch.
Get that 5 chill, son. Yeah, guard break's pretty fun. So you'd have most of what I'm using here, but probably 2 differences, I imagine. Or are you skipping the defensive buff altogether? Just going for more break. Yeah. Oh, there's an ult build? Sweet. His ult is pretty fantastic, as we've discussed. Wait, why am I freezing? Can't be room in a duel? Yeah, I can't see my chances being any better.
Something isn't right. Losing touch. Something isn't right.
Use more to get your 4 base. Which gear set you got them for? And what's the story with the farming? You farm the 3-star version and then you just break up other shit to make it to the level you want? Is that kind of the way people are farming? So anyway that I can kind of see is targeted farm at this point. Oh, it's all 1-star? Shit, there you go. I was about to say I've got a second to get out of there before the guard breaks, but nope, already there. Come on.
Gotta keep fighting. Losing touch. Something isn't right.
God damn it. I swear I'm freezing out before it gets to that point every time. Say to play it safe and to stand out of the shit. Just throw him a little shield.
Losing touch. Here's the freedom.
Super bad timing as always. That is actually a really good question. What is your power at now, Rem? Oh, how did you go with the gotchas? Did you get anything good?
Something isn't right.
Oh, boo hiss. God, melee with short range sucks on this fight. Just from irritation. Like, not necessarily the dying, but just having to sit back and just do everything that your class is not great at. I mean, yeah, you can throw the shield, but still. Like, why am I capped out at 1 just there?
Another cheap fight.
$1 billion. Oh god, stop casting shit. I just want to punch you in the face.
Something isn't right.
Goddamn guard break. No, don't. Oh, you did it. You did it anyway, didn't you? Man, my damage is going to suck on this boss when we get to the final screen.
Another cheap fight. Something isn't right.
Dickhead. I hate this one, yeah. Can you do the level 100 blitz without beating Maestro? That's the real question. Still want to be on Death's Door if you do that? Yeah. Looks like we can do it, but I'm under-leveled for it. But where else am I going to find shit? Oh man, I need to start breaking some shit down. Let me go back to town real quick. Where's my town portal? Yeah, I need to break down some shit, put some stuff in the bank, see what happens. Do you get an orange just then, Darius? God damn it. Well, I think one of the other guys in the Alliance got 100, and on his first 100 blitz, he pulled a 6. So, yeah, son of a bitch. What are you saying? Oh, yeah, shit. I thought that by breaking that shit down, I could do that. But nope. Oh, you already had a red? The orange is worse? Oh, first world problems, am I right? Level 80 red better than a 90 orange. Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh, that was almost perfect. Let's see if we got anything decent. Roland Solon, you were doing 100 blitz at 350. I'm just shy of that, I think. I think 340 I was looking at a second ago. I see, how are you? You're on iOS? RIP. Alright, we combine some of this shit just to get the inventory down. I tell you, man, the amount of like failed attempts that I've had recently is not cool. Especially on that talent tree. Jesus, that pissed me off. I mean, I can try queuing in a sec, Budgie, and then we'll know for sure, right? Just let me clear some space, because those runs tend to have a fair bit of stuff drop on either room. Just did 100 blitz at over 200k power. Jeez, nice. That's about where I am now, right? Go room? Yeah, man. Get on the Hungy. How's Spider-Man? I had some time with him. He feels like he hits like a boss on his cooldowns, but he's very squishy. Yeah, he needs a little bit of love, I think. I don't think he's got a great balance. I mean, in PvP, if he's used the right way, his crowd control could be stupid from what I've seen so far. But how that builds out later on, I'm not entirely sure. But yeah, I think a lot of people have sort of been a little bit disappointed in the Spidey they've seen. But yeah, when he ults, I mean, you can interrupt him because it's a fairly long cast, but if he does get it out and you can't range it on him, he can just lock everyone down in a very wide AoE, and then their team can just smash. He's a great setup for a cap ult, I would say, but that involves a lot of synergy planning. Who wanted to do Blitz? Let's see here. So let's see if we can do it without beating him first. Blitz 100. Says yeah. Are you for raid? I'll definitely do raid straight after this, man. Just let me see what this Blitz looks like, I guess. Because if I can get powered up. If you want to try a harder one, I think the harder ones you need like 430k or something, do you? With the 100, I imagine you want a full group of 4, right? Especially because I'm underpowered. Wait and see how long it takes to get some peeps in. There can't be that many hundreds that haven't done it already today, I suppose. Because reset's only, what, a few hours away. Ew. Is Cat well balanced? I mean, he has great survivability. I'm going to have to go on the waiting list, I'm afraid. Because I've got one spot left and it's already reserved. As long as they log in today. Kaya, not yet. Again, thanks for that donation too, buddy. I'm about to start looking at all that stuff in the morning. Right now, the first couple of days was getting to 100 as quickly as possible. Try not to waste any gear or anything along the way. Then have a look through everything like that. So, as of right now, no. But I'm definitely going to start looking at that stuff in the morning. But yeah, it seems like there's a couple of strong choices. Like, you're either going to go like real irritatingly tanky, which I don't really see the benefit of too much at the moment, because he doesn't really have a taunt unless there's a gear piece that gives him one. I guess you could spam his ultimate, but it's only going to taunt for a very limited period of time. So there's no point being super tanky other than your own, single person survivability. And then for things on a timer or for PvP, like, surviving is great, but you still need to kill things. So, this guard break seems like a good option. DPS, I don't know if it's there. Be interesting to see if there is. But then ultimate would be pretty fun too. Like, spear clears with that ultimate for AoE trash would be sick. Depending on how much it reduces that cooldown, I suppose. But I don't know the specifics. I don't know if it adds, extra layers past that. I wonder if we'll get any other hundreds in. It's a terrible idea to try and do it with 2 people, I imagine. Because it'll either A, be too hard that we can't do it, or B, it won't be hard, but I'll just have to keep waiting. Oh, there's a taunt on that? That's the one with the defense. No, not defense. That's the shield, right? Poggers, will your progress get wiped after the global release? No. If you want to transfer your account to your own region, that's not a possibility. So the only downside, if there is one of playing now, is that the server that you start on is the one that you're going to be on. If you want to go to your local when it comes out, then you're going to have to be prepared to either start over or keep dialing in overseas, pretty much. So Jane, is the def up, health up, or a taunt? There's a shield in there somewhere. The taunt, I think, has a shield too, right? Provokes. Oh, it's the damage reduction buff. That's right. I knew it was something in that ballpark. I mean, that's okay. Oh, thanks, eh? Are you sure, man? Are you going to get anything out of it? Now, is all of this unlocked now that we can just basically just ramp all these to max? It's going to be expensive as fuck, though, I imagine. Oh, that's going to get expensive real quick. I think let's definitely do basic attack. Because that's what you're spanning the most. Level 15 is the max. Makes sense. What did that cost? $500,000? Ooh. I mean, Freeze, I grew up in Australia. So, like, playing with that ping was basically my life anyways. Or someone jumped in and jumped straight out. Bummer. Or was that you, say? Is that you in that queue now? And can we do it with 3, do you think? When one of those 3 is me, I should stress. Do they say this server is going to become NA? I mean, if you have a look on the login screen, it says NA now. So, I imagine, yeah. It'll just be one of. I'd say they'll probably open 2 globals. In a perfect world, they'd separate us from everyone else. That way, you know, those people don't get fed on by the early starters that went gangbusters. Alright, well, we can try. Oh, Frazzy's going to queue as well. Oh, this boss is easy. Oh, shit, someone else just joined today. I mean, if we can smash it quick, then why wouldn't we? Nice, boys. Thank you very much for the carry, by the way. Let me just say that ahead of time. Let me pop something to help out, I guess. What do we got? We use the mid-range enhancer. Doggies! As a melee character. Who's this troll brick? Is it just this one guy? Or is this just the entree? Dude, you guys are annihilating this guy's health. Your giant electric balls are amazing. We just broke his guard. Now, is it my imagination or the heal and the HP gain don't go to any of your teammates? It's like a really selfish choice for that one, right? That's pretty cool. Oh shit, it is Maestro. Fuck, see, I haven't done this. Is this the same fight? Just, oh, harder? Well, this just starts right out of the gate. What's up, you bearded twat?
Gotta keep fighting. Something isn't right.
I cannot see which way he's aiming with that crap around him. Oh, don't need to see which way he's aiming to see that shit, though. Whew.
Something isn't right.
Jesus, Chew, you want to dodge at some point, or? Alright, let's get back in the melee range. Alright, we're gonna ride through that to get the damage absorbed. Hit him with some extra shit. We guard broke him at a super convenient time. Oh man, that animation looked way smaller at the start of it. This is an AoE death field, isn't it? Stupid melee.
Something isn't right.
Big guy looks like the Hulk's granddad. Do you know who Maestro is, Smokey? So is this fight identical, boys, to the last mission that I'll obviously unlock in 3 squad levels? So yeah, Maestro is basically, it is Hulk, but in a universe where basically he, yeah, keeps his smarts but gets a bit evil in the future. It's a cool universe, man. You'll enjoy it here. The lore is definitely a cool part of Marvel, man. We'll try and finish it with an ult, I guess. There you go. Maestro was Alabama-style Hulk. Blue. Oh, boo. Are you guys happy for a few more? I completely understand if you don't want to carry me for 2 more. That pink-haired Storm is rad, by the way. Oof, man, he's a version of Hulk that rules Sakaar and stuff. I haven't read the whole thing. But, yeah. He's a bad man. Waiting for other heroes. Alright. I'm gonna pop this thing this time. Need WC and smoke one. Is it good? Look, let's just use one of the big ones. You guys are carrying me. I don't want to waste your time. Whoa, he didn't do that last time. Say, what is these shenanigans? Anyone know how the acquired reward works? Which one's that? Oops. Oh my god. Oh shit, sorry, I was reading the chat. That's my bad, guys. I will pay the price for that because I fucked up. You get a number every blitz, like right now you have 2. Isn't it based just like on damage and shit? Yeah. Does high number need higher chance for a drop? I don't know for this game mode. Oh god, did not see my health. Huh. Let's get this big AoE aids out, huh? It's gonna be guard broken here, surely. Should be able to take him down with this. Yeah, man.
Something isn't right. Gotta keep fighting.
Am I gonna ult to finish this again? Oh, this one's gonna miss. Come on, big jump. Yeah, missed it. Ew.
Gotta keep fighting.
Smelly, which character do you believe is doing the best crowd and single target damage? I haven't played him, but from feedback it seems like Strange. That is a 6-star badge for anyone that's keeping score. Jesus. Jesus Christ. Oh, I think, did I accidentally quit the group? Oops. Oops, oops, oops. Alright, I have to equip that. Sorry, boys. If you want to come back with me, I'd love you to. Otherwise, it's up to you. I got too excited. I prematurely bailed. Attack 951. Shit. How much is this going to change the score? Let's have a look. All right, without gems, 10k, nearly 11. So let's go into management. All right, what do we just drop off? What do we got to put in there? Ooh, I've only got one yellow. That's not ideal. I'll work on that. Alright, sorry. I equipped it now. We're good. There you go. I must have just ticked over 350 with that. Alright, so operations. Yeah, much apologize, guys. I got way too excited. Alright, participate. Oh, you guys are already here. Boom. Thanks, dudes. Add me on Discord too. If I can help you guys out and pay back that favor, I will absolutely be willing to do so. The acquire wards, which is small badge drops from mobs. Oh, yeah, fair play. Well, that's a name I haven't seen since the MSF days. Graphics. Yeah, if there's no real tanking, which I guess I should probably think about if I'm going to stick with this role of at least getting one provoke spec, hey? Maybe that with cooldown reduction be the way to go? If there is such a thing. Hey-yo. This is like the worst damage you do, the better rewards you get. Well, bro, if that's the case, I'm going to be MVP every time. If it's lowest DPS. Is he flinching from someone's ability there? I think I might be the only idiot running all the way out of that. Maybe I just use the invincibility frames. Makes sense. It's a lot of lost DPS running all the way back, especially as melee. It's a lot of waste in there. What was that, nearly 200k?
Something isn't right.
Can't stand any more of those.
Gotta keep fighting.
Alright. Come on. You big green bastard. I don't know if you experience, guys. Am I going to be alive? Oh, I can't do extreme anyway, you guys said. So I'm just going to do normal raids. Darius, you still want to do that after this? Hey, Bash. Hey, man. Well, the funny thing is I still have to do the 3 squad levels of farm. Despite that, because I still need to go and finish the quest line. We did just get a sick 6-star badge, though. Can you imagine if we went back to back? Bruh. God, Smash Fest. Good group. Cheers, guys. Try battle challenge after. That's the one with all the tiers, right? Hobby, what type of bonus is the specialization? So there's quite a few different ones. The one that I plan on going, which I'm getting close to, not now, Kegel. I had that little bit of that this morning, but other than that, no. Darius is still here. Sweet, man. Yeah, if you want to do it, let's do it. Anyone else that's out there is welcome to come with. I need to buy some healing potions. I really should have stacked these. Like, it's getting beyond a joke of how often this happens. Alpha Blitz 100. Oh, sorry, man. I just finished the last ones. But yeah, anytime over those couple of days, man, hit me up. For sure. Let's got to get our raids done. And then I need to go to bed in a incredibly bad way. Accept. All right. Which ones are we doing today? What is the bonus loot that you actually get? I haven't looked. Oh, you get the consumable case, right? That's the bonus. So what's the best bet on these days? Constantly running is the one with the bonus, right? Yeah. All right, let's do it. Wait, I don't think I've done a raid. Or did we do one with one of the guys this morning? Maybe we did. Will do, Kegel. We did it last night. Oh, shit. Well, let's do one more. Because that case can roll anything, right? Into the slow grind now, boys. It's going to be real interesting to see what the endgame looks like from this point. I got to go through all my shit to see what I haven't done yet. Got a lot of that stuff too. Whew. Oh yeah, you're right. We were here this morning. It's all coming back to me now. The good news is it should be much quicker. gonna face tank some of this. I was gonna say we crushed him pretty hard this morning. He's just irritating in the sense that, you know, I am gonna take the piss a little bit here to see how much of his stuff I can just eat. You see 2 extreme raids. It seems like he's kind of relatively easier, just time consuming because of the health bars, I imagine. Yeah, and all these little frames where you can't touch him. Chewy Dalton, Blue Rolex, thank you very much for the follows, guys. Come here, you dirty bastard.
Something isn't right.
Boo. Do you want to try a harder one? Didn't someone say that we have to finish the Maestro storyline before we can do the harder ones? I swear someone was just saying that in chat. Why are you saying basic? Because I'm old school, bro. We can definitely jack, yeah. Try, but I think All Might was saying that, yeah. What does it say? I mean, it doesn't say we can't. I mean, it feels like a bad idea. I'll refresh for an attempt at this. We got a strange in the group, so that's hopefully good. But yeah, I think we'll definitely wait on the 4th. It's not bad, it takes a while, yeah. Yeah, I wonder if in the long term with like a lot of these groups, if there'll be like what happens in a lot of games that like if Cap has lower DPS, for example, if people will go, oh, it's going to take longer with you, we'll just kick you, bro. You know? Really interesting to see which way all that goes. Probably, yeah. It's alright, I mean, I'm going to work on ults, let's be real. Cap does good damage. It doesn't feel terrible. He has just huge bursts. How much power am I on? I think it's around 350 now. Oh, just as I was about to tell you. It doesn't want you to know, Judas. You have betrayed him for the last time. Oinks. Frasgy. That's a name we want to see in there. That's how we know we're going to smash it. What's your gear score now, Frasgy? I just realized you and I hit level cap on the same day. I need to be more cautious here, I imagine. I can't just keep eating shit like I was just about to. Come on, Chew. You're better than this. But yeah, anyone who was saying that like why are you clicking the auto attack button has never played old school Pokemon where pushing B definitely got you a better chance of catching Pokemon. But yeah, I think it's around 350k, man. I think that's where we're at. But bear in mind, like, that was with a whale, a decent whale from level 90 to 100. With that last pack being 100 for the guaranteed 6. But it was a big bump. Was it like 20k power, guys? Was it about 20k bump from the 5 to the 6? So it adds up pretty quick. Yeah, so you gotta find another yellow core as well. What is that? That's a Star-Lord ult, that big red shit, isn't it? See, I don't want to use my ult on this guy because he's always being nimbly pimbly. Yeah. Is that his last one? No. Oh, we got him though. Just. Oh, I got caught in it though. Shit, you just get booted if you die? That's what I get for trying to be clever. That is unfortunate. Had I have known that, I would not have used that ult at all. Jesus Christ, that's a severe penalty. Do you just lose the attempt? I imagine you do. Let's have a look. Oh no, I still get to keep the reward count. Crazy, man. Yeah, it seems excessive to just get booted and from the group as well. Ultimate punishment. I really want to do one more raid now, just because it's a waste if I don't. I could just do a normal one quickly, I guess. Then save all the other stuff because I just need to get to bed. That's the problem I've got right now. Alright, so let's just get one out of the way. I clicked extreme, didn't I? Oh, Vash, that happened to me quite a few times too, man. And I've still got so much gold I gotta spend on my shit too. Which I'll do in the morning for optimizing. What do I want? I want raid. I want this, and I don't want extreme. I just want a quick run and go to bed. No, I think it was pretty caps worthy, Vash. It is a big bottleneck. Got the cash, got the squad, multiple. You have to let me know if you guys had a win there, Darius. And also let me know if anyone else died but got to stay in the group. Because that'd be curious to see whether it's supposed to be the penalty or whether we encountered a bug. Are we going to get anyone else for this? I'll give it a 30 count. Otherwise I'm just going to go. Bug? Shit. Yeah, I'm just hitting it. We're doing this. Inhumans, good name. I do like that mirror cast ability that Strange has, man. It's pretty gangster. Yeah, I would have spent 100 crystal on the revive too. Misclicked and died. Yeah, I had a badly timed ult. I did not think through that even with 50% mitigation that it would be enough. Plus, I think the timer on it expended just as I hit. So I think it hit me at full fog anyway. This is just normal, say, yeah. Yeah, I got booted from the other one, but I just need to get a quick one done. I didn't want to waste my attempt for the day. Because I'll go to bed now and then reset will have been gone before I get up. Yeah, seems racist to me, Darius. Just another anti-Australian system, huh?
touch.
Actually, I think before I start any of these flying characters, man, I need to sort out my emulator for flying. Oh, you're not going to res, Darius? But yeah, I'm not surprised. Frazga's a unit.
Something isn't right.
Punish the Felon Colony? Yeah. We had it coming.
Here's the freedom.
Okay. Flying isn't hard, it's use the mouse. Yeah, it's just the way I've got it set up at the moment. It's not ideal, I think. Well, there you go. Boys, we did it. 100. Now the real game starts. Huh? That's what you gotta love about these MMO style games. You get to the end, and the end is just the beginning. Alright, let's do some minor tuning shit. It's not gonna be super interesting to watch, but if there's anything you want to have a look at, let me know, and I will jump to that screen. No dramas. You're Norse in game? No problems. We'll come back to crap. Squad. See, these upgrades are expensive, but they do affect all of my characters. This one I definitely want to level up if I can. Yeah, we hit level 2, Vash. We hit it today, I want to say. Oh, that's right. You can't go higher than squad rank anyway. So it saves me from going wailing too hard. Consider invited extreme. Could not get rewards. Very much killable if everyone takes high attention. Yeah, that's 100% my fault. That run. That was just me being shit. Okay. That's all that done. Titles. Oh, Avengers Assemble. Manage cause. What have I... What have I not got optimized? Third way the two. Yeah, I put in a mandate that everyone has to do their daily donations at 100k. That's the only requirement I had of our group. Someone was asking before, what traits am I going for as cap? This is the first one I'm chasing. And this is why I'm chasing defense on most of the pieces I've got so far. So I can theoretically, I don't know how much defense actually is going to matter in this game, but getting extra attack for free while getting defensive stats always seems pretty good to me. And can stack up to 10. Up here, you've got a chance just to absorb some more vibration gauge. That's not too bad. It's all right. Increasing gauge guard recovery by 4.5%, so that's not bad at all. Now, this is a leech one, which I absolutely want to pivot to in a little while, because I think for PvE content, this is just fucking bananas good. In fact, it means it's going to take me longer to get there. But shit, we could probably get close to this, you know? I mean, I could use this one. No, I can't. I haven't got enough materials. What do you need for that? Fuck, I could get this now. It's not much, but I mean, it's better than nothing, right? And imagine what that would do on an alt. 0.3%. What's 0.3% of 200k? So 200 times 0.3. No, 0.03. About 6k heals. A specialization character account wide. I believe it's each character has their own, but I actually don't know. I haven't got that far with the others. Been speccing CM into ultimate uptime. That's a pretty good point too. Increases HP recovery rate when you're below 30%. Increases guard damage. That's pretty good for cap. Duration of debuffs. He's only got a defense down, so that's not too big a deal. Increases defense by 2% when using a cure. Yeah, that's good for PvE. Damage received, blah, blah, blah. Damage of the first skill used within 6 seconds after using a hand-to-hand combat class skill. That could be pretty good for manipulating a buff, yeah. 30% damage against bleeding targets is actually good, because Cap has quite a few things that give bleed. So that is not terrible. Hand-to-hand class damage by 2%. Yeah, that's actually really good. Yeah, like that down to this. That's a pretty good combo. And then if you stack the bleed on top of those as well. So there's probably a build just here, actually. Yeah, I'd say that's a pretty good foursome. Yeah, what the fuck am I speccing into? I think that is a better path. I do. Yeah. This is just the ability I wanted the most. In saying that, though, for a PvE build for survivability, I don't hate this. Because what has ended up being 3% total at the end. It's not bad. I wonder if there's any leech gear later as well. I guess I'll fuck with it tomorrow. But anyway, that's the specializations and traits. How do you reset this shit, by the way? Is there a way to do that? You get 26% crit and 80% crit damage. Whew. Total or from this? There's got to be a way to reset that shit, surely. Or I'm going to keep stacking my defense because I think that's the play for my current strategy. What did I miss here with the cores? No, blue's the highest, yellow's the highest. Green, definitely the highest. Green and blue, red. There's literally nothing I can upgrade there. It's telling me the red one's the... Oh shit, I forgot I had that one. Well, there you are then. Skills. I really should get this up. Oh, do you want to watch my gold disappear? Because I think this is the screen where it happens. Let's think here. I want the shield throw because that's a great all-round ability. To be max. So let's see. How does it take to get from 10 to 15? So at 1.8 mil now. Yeah, it's about 500k. Fuck. See, I'm torn whether to do alt now or last because it's so infrequently used. But when it does get used, it's monstrous, right? Captain's Resolution. What does this actually max out at? 32, 21. Better. Just under 9. Yeah. It's a lot more. Oh, that's good. It's already halfway there. I do like the HP stuff, but that's not damage output. Like, it's great survivability, but on matches when you don't need the survivability, it's like, isn't that good though? I don't know. This is going to take some time and analysis, my friends. And that is going to be for a man who has had sleep, which is not this guy. So I am going to bail. Thank you so much for hanging with me tonight. It's been a hell of a lot of fun. Thank you for helping me get to level 100. And obviously, yeah, the theory crafting starts now. So I'm going to have a look through a lot of this stuff tomorrow night. We can see how we go. If it is your first time here on YouTube or on Twitch, I'd love it if you left a follow. Doesn't cost you anything but 2 seconds of your time, but helps us out a lot as we see what we're going to try and do with these channels going forward. And last but definitely not least, if you have a desire to listen to podcasts with a couple of people talking shit about all things nerdy, make sure to stop by the Alternerd Reality podcast. You can find it pretty much everywhere except for YouTube at the moment, but we're looking at changing that once I get back from my little break from the pod at the end of the month. I will catch you guys most likely same-ish